everyone, and welcome back to Best Bet Live. We are here in Jacksonville, Florida, and we're bringing a 2-2 no-limit hold'em deep stack cash game to your very viewing eyes tonight. My name is Adonis, and right across from me is my partner in crime and my co-host of tonight's show, Trey Hamill. Trey, how you doing?
Doing pretty good today, and you say Adonis, and Sammy's in there with the Jack 9 suited to start us off.
That's what I like to see from Sammy. And
already
he's
probably about to go blasto immediately. Yep.
What's the one thing about these stakes is, in terms of playing up, you're going to see the same faces. But you always catch some of the higher stakes players just wanting to, quote unquote, play around and play these stakes. And Sammy's one of those players. He plays a lot of 1-2-3 PLO, a lot of 5-5 PLO. And every now and then, on a Friday or Saturday, he likes to just kind of chill out, relax, and play a little 2-2. Big turn card there for Sammy as well. He's going to pick up diamonds to go along with top pair.
Yeah, Michael already made a light call, and Sammy's not going to slow down on one of the best turn cards you can imagine.
Yeah, he's got to go ahead and give it up. Let me give you some chats here, Trey. Hold on.
Yeah, I do need to see some interaction. I'm assuming there's some chat regs already chatting it up in there.
There are. And I'm going to get them for you.
Got Boston and Steve Hanneman in the mix.
How y'all doing? Happy Saturday. As always, tell me about your week. If you work, tell me how work was. If you played, tell me how your sessions were. Hopefully you ran good. If you didn't, this is a safe place. You can tell me exactly what's going on, exactly how you got your ass whooped, or how you won.
Run good, play better.
That's what they say. Shout out Payday.
The 19th, it's like Thursday next week.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, the ice coffee's pretty good.
You got your head cracked? Tell me about it, man. What you mean?
3 players.
We got a King Jack 8 flop top pair once again for Sammy Baby.
So fat.
Pot is 6, so I imagine Sammy's just going to bet 20.
Ma'am.
25's the bet.
Oh.
I'll take an ice coffee.
Close enough.
Like, you got, like, flavors on it?
Send me something else.
What, you got caramel? Yeah, caramel.
Yeah, it's kind of funny talking about how he's usually a PLO player, because when you're playing pot limit Omaha, sometimes, or like when you're watching or dealing pot limit Omaha, the pot limit isn't just like the maximum you can bet, it also functions almost as a suggestion for people. Now Sammy gets to bet more than that since it's no limit, and he does take advantage.
No limit at all to what he can bet. So.
And you do see some, you see a lot of no limit. People typically bet smaller in relation to the pot.
Absolutely. Boston says top set versus top pair nut flush draw. Board double pairs giving him top both versus my bottom boat.
Double pair. Wait a second.
It's no good. Steve Hammer said, hey, just doing what I do best. Not much. Steve, if you live in the retired life, whatever it is that you live in, to the point where it can be not much, I'm envious of you. And I'm glad to see you here because you could have been doing a lot of other things. Looks like T-Bone went ahead and made it 30 bucks with queens, and everybody's going to go ahead and fold to T-Bone.
Nope, it was, I kicked it back. The pink's in the middle, sorry. Thank you.
Anything in the middle. You tell me.
Also, it's been a while since me and Trey have done this stream together, but I would be remiss if I did not mention, last time me and Trey did the stream together, he went over and played the Labor Day, what was it, Labor Day?
Yeah, it was the Labor Day 100K at St. Aug that Saturday night.
Saturday night, he bagged the chip lead. He watched these table warriors go after it, and he decided he wanted a piece for himself. Went and bagged the chip lead. How much did you bag that night?
I bagged 359, and we came back to 4K, so I bagged 90 big blinds.
90 bigs going into day 2, and tell us about day 2, or I should say the final day.
Pretty just card dead. It was just
It's always
just kind of no good spots.
Nothing.
Yeah, just kind of whittled down and limped my way to 30th.
There you go. Still a very nice payout on one singular bullet.
Yes, one bullet.
There's the man.
Sammy flopping the best of it here. James probably going to be a bit upset he didn't 3-bet that ace-king here.
Raise 15 in the 1, fold 3.
Unless Raises Sammy's min bet.
I know it's all. Is it Chinese or Japanese? It's one of the easiest. I have a Chinese friend. Huh? I was playing with the Chinese kid last night. I was like, hey, could you read this for me? He was
And not over yet. James adding a gut shot now.
$3 in the 9.
Possible scare card for Sammy too.
Raise 40 in the 1.
And James does actually bluff Sammy off the best hand there.
Yeah, it looks like James going to get that through there with ace-king. Going to use that ace of clubs in his hand along with those 2 overs and that gut shot.
Yeah, just maybe since Sammy is weak, min bet, min bet.
Yeah, go ahead and take it down. Not
I don't
too
know
bad
if
at all.
James thought his hand was good or maybe thought Sammy had like a middle or low pocket pair that was just trying to get a few cheap bets in and get to the river. Either way, play does work out.
Fold 1.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It's good to see.
Raise 7 in the 2.
It's good to see these, like I said, lower stakes games. They're just so much fun. You're going to see a wide variety of faces. You know.
Yeah. It's fun to see people get out of line every now and then too.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, every weekend, you know, you're used to seeing Don and crew and them battling out, which we love. There's nothing wrong with it. But when you kind of mix in these games with new faces, low stakes, it's a nice breath of fresh air.
Yeah. It's nice to see people traveling from kind of all over come to play with us. We had Slim Jim a few weeks back during the Card Player Poker Tour.
He had a hell
Played
of
on
a run.
stream.
He had
And
a
obviously had a great run in the $400
hell of a
100K.
run. Hell of a run, man.
I mean, you turn 400 into 5 figures, even tens and 20 or $20,000. That's quite the experience.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where, you know, it's always great for him to come see us because we've become such great friends via the live stream. So I'm pretty sure he would have been content and happy with a nice little 2-2 or 2-5 session. Hey, how you doing? And then heading on back to the East
Firing
Coast.
the tournament and getting whatever result. But
Yeah. He ran really well. I'm happy for
20
him.
in the 3.
Always going to be happy for my guy, Slim Jim. It's G-Dub here. I believe it's a straddle on Aram. Aram is going to make it 20. Look at James here. So Sammy calls 18. James calls 18 with pocket 8s. Sam's going to fold. G-Dub is just going to complete. Does not elect a 3-bet. Don't know if I'm a fan of that play, but does flop the best of it. But he's going to be in.
Sammy with that nut flush draw and some set draws for James and Aram. So definitely a lot of
Oh,
outs
my
out there
Lord
against him.
Jesus.
It gets better. Just gets better for G-Dub. And James taking a stab with 8s.
Yeah, and this might save Sammy. Not that he needs to be saved. You see he has 18%.
G-Dub looks like he's cutting out a raise. Looks like he's just clicking it though.
What do you make it?
75.
Yep. Barely over a min raise.
It's not big enough.
An invitation.
Yeah, it's not big enough.
And a fold in the 1. Heads up.
That's a
I
blank.
kind of expected Sammy to get there, honestly, just
That's a blank if I've ever seen
considering history.
Bet. 145.
So G-Dub does kind of maximize on this hand, despite the unorthodox pre-flop and turn check min raise, or turn min raise. He didn't check, just min raise. But it works
Not
out
bad at all.
about perfect.
Sammy's adding on. He put 25.
Yeah, it's always fun to see kind of some new faces, some guys that have maybe popped in the last few months as well. Sammy's obviously.
It's nice to get underneath the lights, you know. It makes you feel like you are playing on TV, but it makes you feel, ooh, T-bone,
Yeah.
pocket kings, and G-Dub's going to call. Pretty
And awful flop for G-Dub. No set, and obviously 3 connected over cards.
Yeah, it's just in real bad shape.
T-Bone checking it back, though. Both players kind of in give-up mode after this turn. Very ugly board.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Obviously, today is reserved for Floridians and probably any other Indian across the country for football. You know, it's college football Saturdays. There have been a lot of big games, been a lot of upsets. I know one in particular since we're in Florida. FSU lost today. Ugh. Memphis went ahead and spanked up on them, beat them up. Was not a good day for anybody, especially if you're an FSU fan. And then I believe tonight, the quote-unquote prime time game is going to be Colorado Buffs against the Colorado State, I think, Rams.
Raised to 35 in the 1, fold 2.
I think so, yeah.
So I got a 3-bet here from James.
I don't know if I can call that a 3-bet for the sizing.
What was it?
Going from 15 to 35. Invitation once again, but
that's why I'm glad these stacks are deeper on the live stream, because it does open you up. You know, you're not going to be playing with an SBR of less than 1 on the flop. You know, you can play. You have a lot more big blinds effective in this live stream setting. So,
yeah.
hoping
But
you would have.
in a sense, just not putting as much of that stack in play as he should with that size. But that's a nothing flop for everyone. Pretty much doesn't improve any hand that you would think would open, call a raise, or call a 3-bet.
Yeah. Standard continuation bet should take this pot down.
If you have a pocket pair, obviously you're happy with this flop, but otherwise, you're out of there.
I have breaks and everybody calls.
Oregon and Oregon State are playing, holding serve against each other right now, 7-all.
That should be a good game.
You know, if everybody 15.
Any sort of in-state rivalry game is always fun, even if it's not great.
Straddle on the button.
Yeah,
Action's going to start with Gary in the small blind. Action's starting on C3.
Oh, no. I know.
Straddle up.
1 second. Straddle on the button.
Always
Raise
good to
20.
have straddles. Definitely gets you in a position where you can increase the size of the pot. And there's Aram.
Call 4.
The big hands are in the blinds right now.
8, 9. 1.
Yeah, it's going to go ahead and.
Sam S. Oh, what a straddle hand to wake up with.
But so he's not. You can see here he has about the same amount that he just raised to behind. So
Yeah, committing to the hand.
yeah, if at this point you might as well be ready to call the other 85. Yeah, he's exactly 85 behind.
And G-Deb does call. I
I
probably
like
would
a
have got.
shove from Aram. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, Ram's also on a pretty short stack. A shove or a
Call
fold.
85 in the 4.
You're not going to like a lot of flops when you have 10s.
Lucas, a lot of people thought South Carolina was going to hold off LSU, man. I did. Watching the game, definitely thought it was going to happen, but they couldn't hold them off for long.
So Ram's going to like that flop, but he's just going to get it in super behind.
All in. All in.
Yeah, he's super. I mean, this is standard for Aram. Aram he can't do anything, but yeah.
Oh, G-Deb would have got there.
Kings.
I think G-Dub would have got there, but it's just tough.
No, ace 10. Right?
Ace, whatever, yeah. He had to fold that last one.
Aram going to load back up, and Sam's almost up to that table max 500 now.
What is your philosophy, or rather, what is your opinion? Because we all are all entitled to our own opinions. Nothing's right or wrong, but where I'm trying to get is, do you feel it's more advantageous for your game to come in for the maximum, or do you just try to run the 100 up?
I think running a small stack up is just like
My bad.
not a great thing, because you have to know multiple strategies then. Like, you double up, you have to know a different stack size strategy than what you started with, and so on and so forth. When you're playing a game like this, ideally for the full duration of the stream, 5 hours, I don't really want to start short and then have to play deep, because they're very different mindsets. In general, if you're playing short stack, you also have to be tighter too. You miss out on a few opportunities to maybe exercise your skill edge as well. Like, if you're on 100 or 120 bucks and someone makes it 15 or 20, you can't speculate with a small or medium pocket pair typically. Whereas if you're on that 4 or 500, you typically can.
Yeah, you got more room. You got more room to essentially play. Shorter stack, you're going to be inclined to be tighter, because if you are getting your money in, you're probably going to want to have a good hand.
Yeah, and it's back to what you were talking about, SPR, where even though this is a 2-2 game, we do have to see some larger size opens, given the deep stacks, given the kind of players that are wanting to play this game. So it kind of just plays a little bigger as well.
Yeah. It's not better than that. G-Dub here is going to open 6-5 off to $15. And we got calls in, what, 3 spots?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we got a 4-way flop. Looks like Ronan went ahead and put out a flop for us. See some small cards, maybe a 10.
Yeah, I think I see a 10 and an 8 maybe. And the shiny card, I can't tell what it is.
10. Oh, Michael flopped a straight.
T-bone flop, top pair, and a gutter.
And Michael's 1,000% going to be raising it up here.
Raise. 80.
This is really strong.
Yeah. One hallmark you can see at lower stakes games, especially the minimum stake available at any card room, is check raises, pre-flop 3-bets or 4-bets, or just so much more. There's so much more weighted to strong hands
they're just
than at higher levels. And there's a few reasons for that. One is just generally more passive game. Guys are, a little more inclined to call bets or check or not make bets themselves. But also, and this is kind of plays in part with it, is that typically if you're playing poker for a living, you can't play 2-2 or 1-3. You can't make enough money there. So the pros or the super serious players have moved up. So you're kind of left with a group of recreational players, or kind of like semi-recreational players.
No.
There are obviously people that break that mold, but we saw there earlier 3-bet by Sam S. Kings. Check raise by Michael. Donuts. And we'll see that a lot. We'll see also some raise sizing tells, where people raise amounts with hands kind of based on the strength of their hand or kind of what hands they're worried about. Like, when someone has an overpair and there's like some draws on the board and they bet huge. That's sort of legion at a 2-2 game.
You know exactly what it is.
And we saw T-Bone earlier, one limper for $2, and he made it 25 with kings as well. So definitely can range people a little more accurately, given that they have more weaknesses in their game, more bet sizing tells, more timing tells.
It's actually not terrible. That's why, like I said, it's better to have the deeper buy-in here. Don't get me wrong, like the 2-2 games out in the room are absolutely electric. They're a lot of fun. If there is any money to be made, if you can find a game or a format in a room to make money in, it's going to be 2-2 in Best Bet Jacksonville. But you can't help but think, like you said, you're never going to run into river bluff spots. You're never going to run into, where, you got let's say you got 500-600 behind. The pot's like 300-400. You got a straight.
And the board pairs on the river. You bet like 120 and they jam.
You know exactly what he has.
He has the boots.
You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to think, man, this guy might be bluffing me. No.
All right, Rom flopping top pair, good kicker. T-Bone flopping top pair, no kicker.
Troy's got a king high flush draw too.
Yeah,
nut
flush draw for Troy. Oh, we see Troy putting in the check raise, and I would not be shocked to see quick fold from a Rom and T-Bone, just because, again, like what we're talking about.
Always kind of weighted toward the nuts.
This board's a little different in the sense that there's obviously a straight draw on 7-6 and the live flush draw out there, but it's still just so gross if you're wrong, because you feel like you're either up against that draw, which always has 8 outs or more against you, or you're just in the basement. You're up against ace-8, ace-5, or a set. And having the jack of clubs in your hand reduces the chances of your opponent having that flush draw too.
Wow, excuse me.
And yep, a Rom out of there. T-Bone doesn't have much behind. He also started a little short stack today.
What's so sick is you have to fold ace jack there.
It's disgusting.
It's so sick because you can't do anything.
It's just a way behind if you're behind situation, and slightly ahead if you're ahead situation. And when those situations happen, you really need your opponent to be doing that check raise with a lot of drawing hands to make it worth your while. And it's hard to suppose that without knowing.
Never heard that in my life.
T-Bone gonna stick it in, so they're gonna be running it.
You got one more straw on you?
Aram is going to be sick to his stomach, you know, once he sees where he's at and what shape he's in.
Yeah.
And he had one of the blockers to Troy's exact hand, so.
Yeah.
You're realizing now, you know, with every hand you get information. Now you realize Troy might
Willing
not be
to do
your resident 2-2 player. He might be playing higher stakes because normally those hands are, like you said, weighted towards the nuts.
Yeah. Bing.
Oh, well, it's over.
So Rom's
Don't
still
worry about
happy with his fold given that.
You gotta worry about it anymore. It's over.
You folded ace jack, no club?
I had jacket clubs.
Did you have one club?
Jeez.
Just didn't feel right. I got that club.
Sometimes you gotta go with your gut. I thought it was gonna be 2 pair versus a flush draw, honestly. When I seen him put in the money, I was like, oh.
I thought you'd have.
Yeah, but the guy tanked, so 2 pairs is not really a thing.
I thought it was 2 pair
Straddle on the
versus
button. Action's gonna start with Sammy and C.
Yeah, 2 pairs never really a thing there.
He's just kind of sighing and getting it in immediately, or happy and getting it immediately.
The side get it in is always just the nuts.
Yeah, when someone says time for me to go home, or if you got it, and they raise all in on you, get out of there. Unless you have close to the nuts yourself.
12 in the 1. Raise. 35. Fold. 3, 4, 6, 7. $35.
That happened a few months ago with the Bankroll.
Fold.
Yo, what's up, K9? How you living? I'm living pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Life is
So,
good. We got a lot. We got a
see
lot
another
going
3
on.
bet here. Let's see what Sam shows up with. Oh, they didn't scan. That's unfortunate. The hand got started or reset late, so we won't know what Sam.
You gotta protect what you got, you know? Hey, you'll chop that for me?
You said you gotta protect what you got. I assume that means larger pocket pair, big ace.
Yeah,
He's never showing like queen 10 suited there.
Yeah.
Never showing any of that.
Dude, I lost.
I would weight it mostly to big pocket pair, queens plus.
Flops ace king 9, ace king versus ace 9, dude turns a 9.
actually not
We had got all the money on the flop.
Yeah.
And he hits the 2 outer. I mean, what are, you know, you have 2 outs.
What you been doing, K9?
Literally, it happened to me last week. I was here, and it was 9-10 versus 7-10. Flop came 7-9, I had 10-9, and dude turned to 7. It's just like, what is,
Call 1.
you know, like, how is it possible to happen back-to-back sessions, you know? I mean, I was still up for the session, but it's just a, you know.
Right.
Got ourselves the best bet heads up here. Sam did call the pre-flop raise. King 9 Trey Rainbow, so Sam top pair no kicker, pardon me. Michael a gutter.
You got a little gutter ball.
Sammy middle pair with live improvers.
Sammy wants that offsuit.
James bottom pair top kicker out of there. Sammy was getting pretty good pot odds when it came to him. Michael adding a pair, board getting a little coordinated.
Set. 25.
This is kind of the bet sizing tell where Sam bet 17 on the flop. Now he's bet a very similar amount on the turn. What hands do you think are very unlikely for Sam to hold here?
Straights.
2 pairs. 2 pair would bet bigger. Straight would definitely bet bigger. Set would bet bigger because that flush draw peeled off on the turn. So you can think of Sam's range as pretty
Michael
capped here.
hit it.
And Michael does get there. Was getting kind of good odds to draw the whole way. Is that a bet and a quick call? Yeah, he did call.
Yeah, that was a quick call there. Didn't put him on it. Don't know really what he could have had there.
And Michael did call 2 bets, so it's just like, what is he bluffing? What is he bluffing with now?
Like he said, he should have bet 1 on the turn.
Put out there.
That's what you said there. Weighted towards top pair.
Straddle on the button. Action's gonna
Just
start
waited towards the hand that didn't improve on that turn either. The quick call on the river bet was Something you see a lot too. People are just kind of frustrated with how the board runs out, but they're still never folding.
No worries. Call on the 3, call 4.
Oh, the Jack 9 again, showing up.
But hopefully flopping good. We need both parts of that equation to happen. I wanted to show up and flop good. Come on, baby.
Despot heads up once more.
Can they play bomb pots in this setting?
They can. It needs to be action in turn because it's not actually. Oh, Aram flopped a straight, by the way. That's about the worst flop Jack Knight can hope for, given that Aram is holding the mortal nuts.
He's drawing to a chop. He has 3% equity in the hand.
Has,
Aram, don't give it up.
He has backdoor boat outs too. Aram's hand's so good, he's just flatting the flop bet.
That's what I was hoping he'd do.
Might get Sam S in there with his weak. Oh no, he doesn't. Doesn't call with the open ender.
Bet 100.
Oh, Aram's got to be just.
He didn't have much left. Yeah, all in. I mean, right?
He can do either. He's still got position.
He's got the nuts. You're never putting him on backdoor hearts, so you can't be like, oh man, what if he hits this? You could just call the 100.
But G-Dub does look like he's willing to commit because he just bet 100 into 150. Aram does flat.
Aram's playing this really good. I like what Aram is doing. He's like, you know what? I'm just gonna set you up. I'm gonna let you string yourself up. And now I have the super.
G-Dub jams and Aram. I think G-Dub thought he was bluffing there.
Yeah.
Definitely no value in that bet.
Right? Like, what are you beating?
So I think he was turning his 9 into a bluff there, maybe thinking Aram has Queen 10, Jack 10.
And Aram was just like, well, it just so happens I have it, and I have it in a major way. Go ahead and ship it over to me, get that full double up, and damn it. G-Dub picked the back time to rip the hand that Aram had.
Yeah. That's definitely what it felt like. He was just kind of repping the super strong hand there.
Hustler Casino Live? Somebody just never watched them? So on Monday, oh, go ahead. So on Mondays, they do like, you can't run it twice, and like they encourage you to like slow roll people, and it's, you know, just on Mondays, it's like a
reference to Max Payne Mondays.
Want to leave that one up for
Yeah.
Max Payne Mondays are the way to go. I mean, obviously, if we stream the money, that would be definitely the tag of our.
Yeah, and Max Payne Mondays not only is no running it twice allowed and like slow rolling and other bad manner practices encouraged, but also the stakes just like double halfway through the stream too. They go from like 10-20 to 20-40 or like maybe.
I guess I'll check. Or heads up.
At least I've seen that.
That sounds like hell.
From a slow poker vlog, yeah.
That sounds like hell. You'd say, what do you mean the stakes just went up?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I've
Oh, sorry. Check.
I don't know if you've ever played on ACR. They have this tournament that happens called the Cage, but it's like a cash game because whatever chips you finish the tournament with, go back and cash. Like you start with $500 the buy-in, and the blinds go up as well in that. So it's a cash game where the blinds go up like 2 or 3 times throughout the tournament.
What?
Yeah. I thought it'd be cool if we could do something like that on the stream as well. Start at 2.5, go to 5.10 and 10.25 like every 2 hours.
I like that.
Obviously, we want some opportunity to reload or whatever.
Have you played a tournament like that?
I played it from a friend one time.
How was it?
It was interesting. Obviously, there's no tournament effect of like the chips you win are worth less than the chips you lose because it's all cash at the end.
That's interesting.
But obviously, you're playing deep stack cash, then 100 big blind cash, then like 50 big blind cash.
Right?
So if you run good, you just win all the money.
You win a lot, yeah.
That's interesting.
Okay, we can't, but.
And obviously you can.
Yeah, we can't.
What is the buy-in for? That would be, it would be considered collusion.
No.
That's interesting because like I say, you have 50 players, man. You run good. Boom. You got 49 times 500 profit coming your way.
It's 1,000.
I wonder if it'd be can there even be a prize pool with something like that? I think you just kind of got a winner take all. I do like the idea of it though. It sounds pretty good.
Yeah, that's what's nice about St. Augustine. They do the 1-3 bump pots. That 1-3 game super soft.
I'm good. I mean, 1,500 only is good.
Why is the St. Augustine different from this one in terms of those? Honestly, it's a good question, man.
It's to keep their business there.
Yeah, it's to get
Yeah, because it's off in the cut. It ain't.
Checking.
Check. It's in the cut for sure.
Time to go. Call 2 and a folding 3. Just the 2 of you.
Good, man. I missed.
He said he missed it. Pay the man his money. Pay the man his money.
Fun good? Appreciate that.
Thought I was coming, man.
The button straddle on its own.
Mm-hmm. Little Sammy
When you
baby.
turn hope. Every time you turn hope.
What's
Come out
coming
like
up here locally? Let's see what we got going on at Best Bet Jacksonville. Let's take a peek. I know we got the Lips tournament coming up pretty soon. We have a women's meetup game coming up pretty soon, too, that I know a lot of you lovely ladies who are rich in poker knowledge would enjoy. Some names off the top of my head. I know Mary Darnell, she's out there. Chris Reed, she's out there. Lisa Buck. I know you ladies would love to be a part of that. So let me give you some dates. Let me give you some times. That way you can make some room on your calendar.
It's like,
Maybe it's the flavoring.
you get like the Starbucks. It's not like an actual Starbucks, but it is like Starbucks. Whatever. I don't know how they do it. I mean, like the iced coffee, it tastes.
But it tastes burnt or something.
My black ice. How's your coffee?
Tastes like Starbucks.
It literally tastes like a Starbucks.
Maybe it's like the flavoring they put in because I got
Maybe,
caramel.
yeah.
Maybe the
you told
flavoring.
them put half
Yeah,
of
so we
that
got a
coffee
few
in caramel.
things, actually. Oh, my Lord.
They fucked you up.
All right, Trey, stay with me for a second.
It does,
I'm here.
So we got the Ladies International Poker Series. That's September 20th through the 22nd. Then,
I used to get the
September 28th, we have our $40,000 guaranteed Greater Orange Park Open, a.k.a. GoPo. That will be in Orange Park, our Orange Park location, right?
One-day tournament, right?
They're like these drops.
Ooh.
And they're
It
all
is.
natural.
Saturday,
You know, the last
September
one they had
20th.
was multi-day.
Super sweet.
Yeah, but this one, if it's the 40K, it's a one-day.
One day.
If it's like a 250 or the 300 with 100K or whatever, or 50K guarantee, then it's a multi-day.
Then
Time to go.
Then
we have the WPT Best Bet Scramble 2024. That's going to be August 31st through November 19th.
yeah, and you can satellite in. I think this Thursday coming up, the 19th.
But they got everything. They got a mystery bounty. They got a seniors event. So anybody that's 50 plus, not saying you old, because age is nothing but a number, so the song says. But if you are 50 years or older, we will have a tournament for you. Looks like Michael flopped like the fourth nuts, fifth nuts, something like that. He flopped it straight. We'll just say he flopped it straight. We got a big O 8 or better tournament. We have a double board bomb pot tournament. A 6 max. We got a pot limit Omaha tournament. And then that's all going to be concluded with our $5,000 no limit hold'em championship event number 14.
What's the guaranteed prize pool on that 5K?
I believe it's 300K. I believe
Yeah.
it's 300K guaranteed, man.
All right.
Good bet, sir.
Oh, excuse me.
Millie?
It's $1 million guaranteed. It's $1 million.
Yeah, the 300K is the mystery bounty we got, I think.
$1,700 mystery bounty. That is the 300K guaranteed. Now that I'm reading it correctly, our 5K no limit hold'em championship is going to have $1 million guarantee. $1 million.
And a chance to get your name on that WPT winners trophy too.
And your picture on the back of the wall.
Maybe.
Maybe.
If we have wall space.
It's possible. We got a little bit, a few inches.
We might have to do a Polaroid.
And we're going to have, obviously, the best thing about the place that I work, the place that we work, Best Bet Jacksonville, is that some players can't necessarily, not because of your pockets, nobody's pocket watching, you might not have the 5K to put at that teller's cage to buy in. So what's the next best thing? You can satellite in. And how do you get those satellite tickets? Okay, I'll take it a step further. We will have giveaways in this room. I will give you dates if you'd like, where we will be giving away those satellite seats with our high hands. So, as I always say, and I'll always continue to say, as Sammy Baby makes the nut straight here, is that you could potentially free roll into a tournament like this. You can go, hey, Adonis, I decided to come in on my lunch break and play, right? All right, cool. My table hit a high hand. I got a satellite ticket. All right, well, you got off of work. You want to come back and play the satellite. Well, I got a ticket into the mega. All right, well, what happens next? Well, I hit the mega. I got a main event seat now. Now you're good to go. May the odds forever be in your favor. So a bunch of fun's going to be concocting in this pot that we call Best Bet Jacksonville, and I can't wait.
You probably missed his pay, but
I don't know.
No three. No three.
Queen nine. Good.
He said, yeah, he said repeat the flop. Yeah, queen
Collect
nine.
$5 to the dealer. We need to collect $5 to the dealer.
I know.
But
$1 I saw.
I know that one of the people that made the final table of the 5K last year, I think he got 3rd or 4th, Adonis.
Who?
Goaty, I think he goes by. Like he always has the trucker hat with the goat on it.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
satellited in, or maybe even satellited in from the 180 ticket.
And he ended up
Although-
cashing for 100 and something.
Yeah.
He
I
was-
don't know the exact amount. I just know he was in the top 3 or 4.
He got about 120.
Tip the dealer. Tip the dealer.
He got about
It's the same
120.
thing,
So,
man.
listen, the way I tell everybody, no matter who it is, my friends, the people I see in this building, it doesn't matter. I tell them the same thing. Somebody's got to do it. Why not it be you?
Yeah. Anyone can go on the run of a lifetime.
That's it, man. You just got to ride the wave while it's there. We're gonna give out satellite tickets. Hit it. Hit it. Then hit the mega, and then hit the main. Hey, we're gonna run a mystery bounty. There'll probably be a 50K bounty. Hit that.
It's basically the poker form of a parlay.
Yeah, look at the I don't know if you were here when we ran feature to final. We had a kid that was on the table. This is literally what he told me, Trey. He said, "Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is my first ever tournament. I've never had more than $1,000 in my bank account." He cashed the tournament for like 6K off of a satellite ticket. Somebody's got to do it. I wish it could be me, but I can't play these tournaments, right? So.
Yeah, we have to go to other places or other best bets.
Yeah, I gotta give my energy to Anthony Pathman. He's the only one that can do it.
Yep, Ant had a hell of a run
Yes,
over
he
at the
did.
Card Player Poker Tour Mystery Bounty.
Hopefully it's not over yet.
I'm sure
Ooh,
we will see him again.
Look at Mike.
Yeah, flopping trips and electing to lead. Not giving T-Bone a chance to bet himself. T-Bone is on a very short stack, so he might just get in here with his ace-king as well.
That's possible.
But if T-Bone was deeper, I would definitely want to not lead. Let him maybe make a move with his overcards that would fold to this bet.
Yeah.
Because you know you're going to get action from the hands that are going to call you. Either way, they're going to bet themselves
Yeah,
or call
you're
you
gonna.
bet.
Yeah, I mean, and with him being such a short stack, he doesn't need much to get it in. Like flush draw, get it in.
Even
Overpair,
like
get it
ace
in,
king with like an ace of diamonds, he might get it in.
Get it in.
He's taking his time here. He is drawing stone dead, so for his sake, I hope he folds. Not quite quads, one card off.
4-5, 4-6, good hands, man. They come. 3-4, whatever. Yeah, all that. They come.
Straddle in the 3 seat.
My hand looks so good pre-flop, but so good.
4 to go, guys.
All right, here's that sitting on that big stack there. Flopped the nut straight. Got his opponent to his left to absolutely blow his entire stack to him. I mean, what I saw, I didn't think I would see out of G-dubs.
It was your hand, too.
Hell yeah. I'm like, what are you nutting the hell up, man? I didn't think he would. But hey, if you're not bluffing, you're not doing it right.
No aces, no king. Low,
Oil flush.
something low. Oh.
Sammy talking about some no aces, no kings, and look at that. The entire field of players have either an ace or a king in their hand, and there is an ace on the flop. Sammy's going to get some action from Michael. Oh, look at this. Sam S has the king. Excuse me, has a nut flush draw. This is why it's so tough pre-flop to play hands like A7 offsuit, because when you flop top pair,
You're still in the blunder.
you're like, damn, where am I at?
Because typically people, if they're raising or calling a raise, they're playing a good ace. They ain't playing that.
80 or 70?
And that is the case with Sammy here.
Oh, this is nasty. Aram can just like, this is so sick because he just min clicked it and you got a player behind, but you have nothing.
Yeah, you have no prospects.
Check in the dark, man. Check in the dark.
And Sammy's going to probably stick Sam in there.
Yeah, he's not going to play around with it.
Yeah.
We heads up.
Yeah, I'll check again in the dark.
You want to run it?
I don't care. I check.
You run it, right?
Whatever you want to do, I check. I'm telling you, I check and I check again.
Well, he's checking.
I missed. I had hearts.
Sammy giving Sam a reprieve there.
Your name is Sam.
Maybe a little worried.
Never folding. Even if, just because I checked, though, you could have bet. I still, you
No,
know,
well,
you get the rest of it because I call. I'm never folding.
I don't do that.
Yeah. I'm just never folding the nut flush draw, you know? Even on.
Can't agree to do it though. We can't agree to do it.
Oh,
You wanna
wow.
check? You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the guys,
I know Sammy's Sammy. I get it.
Sammy stick together.
Yeah. You would have got it for sure. Because I'm calling. Even on the
Now,
turn,
even
I
though,
have to
like
call.
me and Trey understand and know, Sam S and Sammy, Sam S in the 2 seat,
but
Sammy in the 8
let me
seat,
just
have never met each other. But Theo did just remind them that you cannot agree to any
But
future
just so you
action.
know, like, if it did
Because
either way,
it would
even
look
if
like
you bet,
collusion.
if I'm on the turn, I
Not
have
only
no
would it
flush
look like
draw, I'm
collusion,
calling.
it would look like they
You're just
squeezed
never folding.
Michael out of the pot, right? Like Michael had A7 or Aram. Aram bet 40. Sammy made it 80. Sam S snap called and Aram folded. So
Yeah.
Theo let them know, hey, you cannot agree to any future action. It does not look good. So
Yeah.
you don't want to be doing stuff like that. It just doesn't look good. You want to kind of give your opponent a break. You understand the philosophy behind it. The only thing is, in those instances, some players take advantage of that. And that's
Yeah.
what we don't want.
And we're also, we have bad beat jackpot and a high hand in effect, so
He said he had A7.
it's also possibly giving a disadvantage to players out on the floor, not even on this game,
I almost just ripped the flop, you know?
in terms of the high hand or the bad beat jackpot. So
I almost ripped the flop.
That's exactly right.
there's potential
But
for
if I
that
can
as
see it
well.
For 80, I'll see it for 80.
You are absolutely correct, Trey. So you want to make sure you proceed there with caution. So.
Like, I think Sammy wanted to check there anyways, but just because he knew how much the guy had and maybe didn't want to go all in and run into a bigger ace, or maybe a 6x of hearts hand that turned trips.
That would not be good for him.
So even though you are heads up in a hand, there's still certain types of talk that are not allowed. And typically that's either speculating or enticing certain actions, or talking about contents of hands. Those types of talking, that type of talking is still not technically allowed, even in a heads up hand. Looking like we're back at it.
At this point, you
Got ourselves a 5-way hand once more. Can't wait to see these V-pips in about 15 minutes. Ace, Trey, 4, 2 clubs. Troy flopping, best hand, best draw. Putting the field in the dust. Only
Ain't nobody
person.
do nothing.
Yeah, and
Let them catch up.
Troy is trying to let them catch up, but that turn card doesn't anything. Maybe he can induce a light bet from someone. Not quite.
I feel like I was good. 4 good?
4,
no good.
no good.
4 was super dead.
4 no good.
You got a little information there, too.
Fun struggle.
Jeez.
Yep, the rules are the rules. That's exactly correct.
Ram is getting king queen a lot.
There's the raise.
All right, G-Dub's running it back with the Adonis
He
here.
wants it. He wants some get back.
His cards are live, it happens. Michael's head is blocking the flop completely from our view. From that wide shot. Ace, queen, deuce, 2 hearts, so. Second pair for Ram. Top pair for Michael.
Heads up, guys.
Oh, it's a back card.
Yeah, neither of them are going to like that card too much.
Back card, back card.
Third hard on the board. Both guys just playing for showdown from that point.
Yep, Michael's gonna go ahead and scoop up that 110 bucks.
One's moving. No. Alright, we got another bunch row.
No, 15. That was my bad. I showed it.
15 to 1 call to fold.
Ram put in that 3-bet with the ace-king. Nice sizing, 4x against a raise in a calling position. James willing to gamble here, flatting the ace-deuce offsuit. Queen 5 Trey, all diamonds. No diamond in either player's hand. Ram probably trying to get the showdown with his ace-king high. Probably doesn't feel like he can bluff off worse hand at this point. Just wants to get the showdown as cheaply as possible. Very clean run out. Sam now. Gonna turn his ace-deuce into a bluff here. And does get it through.
Making sure you unfolded if you did already, you know?
Did I have a boat?
He calls, yeah.
What's that?
Ace high good. Yeah, ace high good.
Oh, you didn't have a pair? 15 bucks number 2. Fold 3, 4. Fold 6. Huh? Heads up, he's checking. Is that 15?
Sam with the queens. Getting the ideal flop here.
Put no queens out there.
T-bone with only 1 card on the flop he really likes.
Thank you. That board was so perfect for the high hand too. Was 3-5 on there with the 3 queens?
Yeah.
Queen 6. Queen 5 or better. Runner. Queen's probably not. Maybe. I guess.
What happened last time? I would have stayed around for that 6, 7 club and that 9 club's right there. Maybe we could have a bad thing. Oh, no.
Nah.
Raise 15 to 1, fold 2. Fold 3. Call. Fold. Fold it and call them 9. 3 of you. Check it.
It's always the next
James
flop.
flopping open ender here.
I would be rich
Sammy
if I could
flopping
get
middle
the
pair,
cards
Rom
next
flopping a
flop every
gutter.
time.
I had the 5 to 6 of cards.
Some players sharing one another's
That would have
outs.
been a good board for us. 5, 6 clubs or queens.
James did fire big, nearly pot size.
Always the next flop, man. Dude, I was playing with the other day. Said I need to write a book called Next Flop.
6 of clubs turn. Sammy adding an open ender. James adding a flush draw. James continuing the aggression.
90, excuse me, 90. Fold 4.
Ugly spot for Sammy in the sense that potential to be drawing dead. Potential for a lot of your outs to not be good. Even if you're ahead, you're kind of up against a hand like the one James has. So he does get out of the way. James takes down a nice one with some aggression there.
Big blind mat action starts here and 9. Call. Hold on. Action 1. Hold up, though.
Oh yeah, I forget the straddle.
We're
a
good.
bunch
No,
of-
you're good. You're good, boss.
Oh, I got you, baby.
Hold 1, 2, 15 into
No one
3.
bets.
Fold 4.
So what you gonna do about it?
Call. And a call. 4 players.
Check.
Check it. Check.
G-dub a gutter, Michael middle pair. Michael adding a flush draw now.
25.
Still the best hand and now the best draw.
Call. Fold. Fold. Heads up. Check.
Just gets better for Michael here.
30. Fold. Sounds good. Thank you.
Trey, you gonna order from her?
You got a straddle in the 3.
Woo! What's everybody doing? Oh, the hoods are up. It's getting a little cold in here, getting a little chilly.
Watch out, everybody.
Uh-oh, watch out. Hold
Raise 20.
Watch out, Darth Sammy
Oh no. Super pro.
making an appearance.
He's a super pro.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Hoodie.
And the sunglasses.
Wakes up with a hand
Boy, super
immediately.
pro.
Fold. Heads up.
Heads up between Rom and Sammy. Battle of the middle pocket pairs here.
Queen. 33%.
Queen, 8, deuce, rainbow. Both guys are probably going to like their hand decently still.
Heads up.
Board is a little innocuous for both of them.
He gave me my seat.
No,
King on the turn.
More
That's
overs.
a card they both hate.
More
Eight and one are
overs.
my favorite sets,
More
so.
overs.
How big is your pair, baby?
Una, how big is your pair, baby?
How does Sammy know? They quickly check down.
Sammy said, how big is your pair, baby?
Thank you for taking it easy.
I didn't make a move on you. I know any move you make it from that.
He knew. He said, any move.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was about the worst run out either of them could expect with their hand.
I'd like to do it right there. This hand qualified, right? Oh, yeah. Just a couple of eyes with a line. Hand qualified. It is Australia.
I'll take like, do they got anything else over there? Like, yeah, they got the.
Technically, anything is good right now.
Yeah, I'll take the
7
Yeah.
$30 in the night.
You didn't want to see the June 7th. Back to back.
How much is that?
30.
I'm all in.
He's all in.
Sam S says, enough with enough. I'm all in.
Yeah, Sam's been bleeding 15, 20, 30 at a time.
Need some chips.
Got to make a stand eventually. Shipping it in with the 7s. Gonna be flipping with Sammy here.
How big is the pair, man?
Huh?
How big is your pair?
Oh, you got a pair too?
7's good, sir?
I have 7s. You have
That's why
7s?
I'm calling you.
You have 7s? Oh, what do you have?
What you have?
I just told you I have 7s.
I didn't see it.
Wait, what kind of conversation is happening right now?
Jeez.
Now Sammy's pair is better.
7 one time. 7 one time.
Give him a 7.
Oh,
Sammy's going to say when the queen comes, give him a 7. Like it's already out there. Sammy, I love Sammy. The queen comes, Sammy goes, give him a 7.
My 7 is equal to 9.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here's a 7
I
for
would
your
have took
time.
the fold, Sammy.
They were suited.
aw, Sammy could have said the classic line, but he said they were suited rather than but it was suited.
He thought it was suited. Oh,
No.
Sammy. Oh, Sammy, baby.
But it was suited.
Not making guns.
Classic comedy right
Yeah,
there.
man, I would have took a fold, Sammy. I'm messing.
I know, man.
If I won, I wanted the call.
Definitely, your hand.
Straddle on the button.
Huh?
Wow.
I only had 100 or something behind.
You didn't have much. Yeah, he didn't have much.
Huh?
It was time to get it in.
Straddle on the button. Action starting on Gary. 9 ace. 4 to go. Forgot I was gonna bring that deck.
7.
Call on the 4-3. Fold 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's,
got him. He lost. He got him. He lost.
It's time for stats after this hand, Adonis.
I'm ready for him.
We gotta see what's up.
That's not good, man.
Let's see what these boards are doing.
I figured I was ahead. I figured you
Looks
had
like
2
a
overs.
bunch
you know?
of-
I checked.
My guess is the highest VPEP's around 62. In that ballpark, 58, 62. Ace, Jack 9, all spades.
Who got what?
Michael bottom pair, Sammy 7s with the flush draw. Happens to be the best flush draw available.
Checks around. Check. Check. 20 and a 9. Fold.
That might get through.
My pair is 7 this time.
Yeah, that might get through.
I was trying to be like you.
You know 7.
Sammy just shows the 7 of spades, obviously.
All right, let's see them VPEPs. Let's see that. Let's see them
You had
results.
7?
Yeah, let's give it a
7 deuce.
peek.
Spade.
Yeah, he is. I blocked the spade.
You know these old machines are a little slow to start up. It's not like Skynet. Skynet's really fast.
No, just when we feel like it. If they get sticky.
Yep, Sam
Yeah, I
S,
need
64
a
VPEP.
wash anyways.
5 people at or above 50%.
That's pretty damn good.
Given the amount of multi-way pots we've seen, not surprising. And
Sammy Baby's up 130.
equal number of winners and losers. G-Dub down the most. Obviously got stacked in that hand against Aram. But Aram's still just right about even.
Yeah, he's
Took a few hits early.
Yeah, he's been involved. That's just kind of what you want. You want to be involved.
Had a bit of a reclamation project.
I like being involved. The more you're involved in the hands, the better off you are.
T-Bone here, trying to bring the Adonis across the finish line.
Come on, T-Bone. We're 0 for right now with Jack 9?
Like 0 for 3. Oh, Sammy's led off with Jack 9.
Oh, okay. So
we're like
1
1 of 5 or something like that. 1 of 4.
It's not good for us right now.
1 and 3.
Still not good for us.
Still nothing for the J9 here. Check. T-Bone does not get there or get the bluff through. So we're 1 and 4 now.
This is not good. I might have to switch hands, Trey. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, your favorite hand is kind of trash.
Yeah, it's real bad.
It's sneaky, but it's trash.
It can hit you when you don't expect it, but it is trash.
I know I played it at one of the meetup games way back when. I even flopped 2 pair, and the board was like King Jack 9. But then some 4 straight card came on the river. I just had to check fold, and the guy had it.
You ended up having it?
Yeah, he had me beat.
That's how it always is.
The man knew it was coming. I called.
We said it.
Yeah.
Call 4.
That's interesting.
Sammy's putting in some big action here. Big ol' ISO raise with the ace-8 offsuit.
3 players.
King 6-5.
I'm flopping top pair, top kicker. Or top pair, good kicker, pardon me.
Forty's the bet.
King, queen. That's right.
Logan, 2-5, Logan, 2-5, number 1, Randy, Logan. Second call from Logan. 2-5, Logan, 2-5, number 1.
Check.
Looks like Aram got the best hand here.
Bet 100.
It just seems weird, right? Like bottom card first. Didn't feel right. But I guess consistency is everything. Because then there are some places that would look at us and go, top card first? Yeah. As long as you do the same thing.
And right hand.
I had the hand you said you had.
Yeah.
I had an invitation.
Call 9. Thank you very much.
Second player, they're opening a 1-2, Big O on table 17. Say 1-2, Big O, opening on table 17. First Shane, Rick T, FDA, Joe T, E.L., Nick, Nolan, and Ralph.
6 check.
First call for 1-2, Big O, opening up on table 17. If I call your name, please lock up seats time on table 17.
You've noticed that, right?
Check
You've
third.
noticed that, right? Some players will refer to the top as the bottom and the bottom as the top. Which is really weird. Just like bomb pop protocol. That way it doesn't seem like I'm saying random things in the chat.
Bet all in.
As far as
Call 23. Fold, call.
Oh.
3 players, 1 all in. Bet. Boom.
One of those, it's just the way it is.
9 players.
It would be nice if they played a bomb pot. I mean, the game's going fine. I think the game's going well. Big hand there for G-Dub, but he did not get there. Troy
Yeah,
does.
had
Troy
the
does
wheel
better.
draw and the flush draw.
Yeah, he had a pretty good draw. Got smoked.
And Troy fades the flush draw, fades the chop outs for the A6. Deuce or 7 on the river would have given them a chop.
He said, "You're my arch enemy."
So we are moving along here.
Raise 15, call 2. Call 3. Raise 65, 6, 7. Hold 8, 9. Fold. Call. And a 2 and a call and a 3. 3 players. All in announced in the 2.
Oh boy, so Aram here is going to be in a pretty good spot, especially with Sam S here just shoving, and one of his outs G-Dub has. So Aram,
Yeah.
9 and a call.
This is the pretty ideal scenario for Aram. Safe flop, no 2 pairs really possible. Could be up against a set, but potential for draws, potential for meh pairs to get in there like it is right now. If G-Dub knew what Aram had, he'd probably still kind of have to call. Pot odds are pretty appealing. You can slash 350 out of the pot for what we're considering G-Dub's decision, assuming the stack's accurate. Does get out of there.
American Airlines.
So Ram a chance to take down a $500 pot if the aces hold.
oh boy.
Oh, extra draw.
Oh,
Case 9 on the river.
Lord Jesus.
And Sam S.
Woo!
Again on that 100-ish stack.
Needed it. I've been getting cracked over here. No hands, man. No, you said 89?
It's so weird to hear someone who just
That's 11 back.
had a big suck out complain about running bad previously.
You know, just be happy that you're in a spot to take it down, right? You know?
Best turn. I turned open-ended, too.
He did. He ain't lying. He did turn open into 2.
He meant to do it. He meant to turn open-ended.
That is just absolutely stone cold. Nutty. Man. Wow. And then, like, obviously, we're thinking the odds are against him because we see G-Dub fold his 9 and his 10.
Sammy, so I know.
I said 7.
Oh, I thought you said Sam.
That's
Call
just,
the 9.
it's dirty.
Yeah.
I call.
Call
If you fold someone's outs like as they show and they're all in, do you say, "Oh, I folded this"?
That's hurt when you have
That's when you just go, what are the odds?
I mean, even before the cards come out, do you sometimes just say, "Oh, I folded 2 hearts," or I folded that jack.
Yeah. Backdoor straight draw.
I do it sometimes just as a needle, but generally I don't, just because I don't
Sometimes
like
you
to.
don't even realize you're doing it.
Yeah. Ooh, Sam S flopping top pair and a flush draw with the 10.
9-10 good, man. 9-10
Michael
good.
2 pair.
Sam might get messed up again. He gonna need to catch up again, man. Otherwise, he gonna slide his chips over to Mike's stack.
He got a lot of equity. 3 flush board, a bit scary.
Call the 6.
Michael was kind of grabbing raising chips there, but just flat. Bink.
Check.
Check.
Michael checking back the boat.
Oh my Lord Jesus.
Michael checked it back. Was maybe hoping Sam could get there in some way or form. But Sam's in pretty action today. I don't think action
Hard
today.
too.
Yeah,
You
Sam.
want to build that pot. You want to get those stacks in play, my man.
Yeah, Sam been finding himself in some tough spots.
I think he saved himself money on that hand
Hell
relative
yeah,
to
he did.
what could have happened.
Sammy, what you
Absolutely.
green looking like down there, man? Huh? Green?
Yeah, give him whatever he wants, man. Get Sam right. Sam gave me some candy before the stream started. You know, I like when the stream chat talks to me. But I know y'all just probably chilling out, watching the football games, eating some food, enjoying. What's today? Friday? Saturday? Today Saturday? And we got NFL football tomorrow. I mean, it's been a good week for me. I hope it's been a good week for everybody else too. You know, I like to talk to y'all and chop it up with y'all.
Call 4. Call 6.
Really? Yeah, right when he back shoved on you, I was like, oh, I'm just not good at all.
Check. Check. Check.
What?
25. And fold. Thank you.
Got a bet there from Troy. Turns top pair. Bets it. Goes ahead and takes it down.
It's going to start on the small blind.
Everybody should straddle button. We should do automatic everybody straddle. Are you guys down with that?
I agree.
What?
40 go.
No. We got a party pooper, man.
The party would be the under the gun straddle. That would be the party.
Okay, let's under the gun straddle all the way around. Same thing.
I like Sam. You know what? I like Sam. Sam want to get this game out the muck. Not that it's in the muck, but he's like, hey, let's get the
everybody
game
else down with the button straddle?
more action. All right, more action.
Huh? Cuts in? What do you mean?
Raise 25. Call on the 4.
When everybody does it, it comes out a wash.
25. Call. And call. 4 players. Check.
Yeah, once I call pre-flop, we're barely any money behind. I flop top pair.
When a Rom here flops a monster again. King 9 of clubs going to flop top pair and the nut flush draw.
Yeah, if you're beat, you're just
The king high flush draw.
got ace king or something, you know?
It looks like Sammy's going to call, and now Rom's going to spring the trap. Yeah, I'm tired of playing with y'all. Here's 100. Take the $100.
Call.
Sammy baby's in too. So it looks like Aram's plan worked, well, for one player, but he still has 2 more to get through. We're going to go to a turn card in this ballooning pot here. Oh boy. I think it's an 8 actually.
All in announce.
Oh no, it's a club. Never mind. Never mind. Oh. Oh my lord. It's not a club, but Aram is all in. Pretty sure he would hate to be up against ace-10 of clubs here. It's not a holding that is among the 2 players, but I think his bet will get the job done.
Hold. 315.
And that's going to do it.
That was was a sigh of thank God they folded.
Nah, I had
You had outs?
I had a pair and I had
A flush draw. Pair and a flush draw. Yeah, you're.
I had 9 and
Yeah,
queen.
with a flush draw though.
Queen of clubs.
Straddle on the button.
I had king of clubs. How'd it go?
4 to go.
Yeah.
Raise 15 on the 3.
But I
Fold
had
4.
clubs too.
If I called, that would.
6.
I called the 9 and had a king of clubs.
Call on the
I
7.
had king 9 of clubs.
Raise 60.
Good drum drops.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it.
About time to start a hand.
Call on the 9. Fold
Good
1.
bet down there, sir.
Fold.
Good bet.
Call.
I know it's coming too.
60. Yep.
Got a 3-bet from Troy, as me and Trey talked about earlier. In these game settings, in these game types with these players, 3-betting in this stakes happens rare, and it's going to be a telltale sign of what a player could have. But it looks like Sammy's already in for 60, and I assume Troy's going to have ace, queen, ace, king, you know, jacks, queens, kings, aces. Those are really the hands. It's going to be hard to narrow it down, but you just know up against this 3-betting range, it's going to be so narrow that you're really not going to want to see a flop unless you have, you know, some similar big pocket pairs and big aces. Even when you flop an ace, it's going to be pretty tough.
125.
So here's the tough spot for Sammy, right? Like, you flop top pair, you have no redraws. You're up against Troy's 3-betting range, which could contain jacks, queens, kings. You might be able to say you got blockers to like ace, jack, ace, queen, ace, king, but you don't have blockers to those bigger pocket pairs he could be 3-betting with, and that he's normally going to pop up with in these spots. Considering all of that, you still got G-Dub behind.
Fold.
And I feel like Troy might have jacks here. I feel like he might have jacks. Yeah, I feel like he really has jacks. I think Sammy's going to need a 10 and only a 10. Yeah, Sammy's dead. Sammy's super dead. Sammy's super dead. And this is why, like, pre-flop, you just got to fold. Like, just, not only with him, just any other player 3-bets you at the table, you just got to fold. Unless you got it.
Bet pre-flop, man. You know what I had? I fold 7-10 suited pre-flop. 7-10 super good. I know you got an overpair, you know?
Yeah.
Super, man, why didn't I call?
Yeah, he knows it.
Hey, 7-10, super good, right?
Yeah. 7-10 was good.
I think 2 pair probably is good. You never know what
Yeah, that's never hard.
Top 2
It's
good.
never hard to
overpair,
know.
man.
Like I said, in these stakes, not that the players are,
Action's going to start on the
by assuming what they have, that doesn't mean the players are bad or anything. It's just, they play pretty straightforward in 2-2. You're never gonna.
Good bet, sir. Great, because I ain't even gonna lie. You go 45,
you want to protect his hand.
yeah, you go 45, I call. 60 was like, you see me over here, I was like contemplating, because I really like 7-10, 9-10 suited. I love those hands. I had 7-10 of clubs. I was this close to calling, but I was like, oh, I just got lucky with 9-10 of clubs against aces, you know? Oh, I already know. Of course, you had a card to come. A 2 or 3 could have changed that, but or whatever cards you had, queens, jacks. I don't know exactly what you had, but
check. Check.
is that 20?
Sam S got a gutter ball. G-Dub here with a pair and a flush draw.
Raise it up.
And G-Dub's gonna raise it up.
Fold 6.
He's ready to play a big pot.
68.
30 more.
Call 68. And a call.
Check.
Said 75. 75 and a fold. No more action. Who wins?
Well, oh, God. T-Bone is dead again. Ooh. T-Bone just cannot find himself any good luck. And he's just going to go ahead and... It looks like he might have reloaded.
100 in.
Damn, I'm a net, bro. I should have called with that 710. 60 is just a lot, you know? But, jeez. I call, I get it all, though.
Straddle on the button. Action is going to start on the small line for 4. Call 6. Call 7. Fold 8, 9. 1. Raise it up. 18. And a 2. Fold 3.
18 from Sam. King Jack suited.
I know that's right.
Call 6. Three players. Check. Check.
30.
30's the bet. Call. And a fold.
Thank you.
I feel it. I 100% feel it. Ace on the turn.
Check.
Check.
And you got to bet, Sam.
Bet. 75.
I think the river was a deuce. I think turn went check check, and the river was an offsuit deuce. So Sam does get the bluff through on him, but it showed up as turn action.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. I appreciate
Sure you heard me say it earlier.
We really don't like them beats.
Fold 9.
Superstitious thing. Every time I've had one in my stack and I start playing a hand, it doesn't go my way, ever.
Call 1.
It's just $2.
Call 2. Call 3. Call 4. Call 6. Check. Check. Check dark. 6 players. Check. Bet. 15 in the call.
Sam here with a flush draw, T-bone top pair.
Fold 7. Fold. Hands up.
Check. Check. Check.
Bet. 60.
Bet $60 from James. Well, Sam S is just absolutely bluffing his life down right now. I mean, this guy is just like, you know what? Oh, there was the, whatever. I'm in.
Well, this is actually on the river. I don't know what the river card is.
Oh, he hit his flush. Oh, Lord.
James paid him off.
I didn't see that part, so I guess he really wasn't bluffing. Semi-bluffing, I guess, is the better terminology there.
Not enough to scare me away, but just enough.
Neither, just had it and bet.
And I just showed a bluff. That's why you gotta show your bluffs. Whose show? Would it be my show? Where's the button? No.
You're not the blind yet.
You're not blind. You would be straddle. Straddle. Yeah, look.
It looks good. If y'all were winning, it would be great.
I didn't know Kim was
15.
dealing over here now.
Oh, yeah. She just started again.
Yeah,
3, 4.
it hurts,
She's
doesn't it?
my dealer. Every time she sits down, bro, I can't lose a hand.
Call 6. Call 7. Call 8, 9. Sorry.
Three-way hand here between James, Michael, and T-Bone. All offsuit, kind of not great hands aside from James's. Michael does find the open ender on this flop, so
25. Call. And a fold.
The young Trey Hamill.
Michael turning a pair. Pair is good.
Check. Check, check.
James is going to need to bluff to try to win this one.
Oh. I could have miso every day. I'm going to start having miso every day. Trey, I'm going to start having miso soup every day. Oh, it's so good. Looks like James might be trying to bluff at it here, yeah. Oh, at least I'm going to check it.
Check, check.
A 4. I told you he had a 4. That's why I said he wanted to check it over. 4. I knew it.
You knew it.
I knew it. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, thank you.
Still had to beat.
I like Sam's energy. I'm always here
Man,
for
he
it.
can't call
I was
that.
gonna take a stab at it.
I was calling after that. You robbed me on that too. I was in.
Oh, you were. I got you tilting after that one. Damn, Rob, you got paid money for it.
Straddle.
I shouldn't have showed you, huh?
4 to go. Straddle under the gun. Raise it up. 15. Fold 4. 6, 7.
Pocket eights for G-Dub. He's going to make it 15. Sammy's been a little quiet, but there he is.
Call 9.
Right on time.
Call 1. And a call. 4 players.
Oh, top set for G-Dub. There you go.
But again, we see the big hurdle. Nothing to get action from now. The turn card is ugly as heck, too.
Oh, you
Open
got
ended for Sam.
Yeah, you got a little gutter.
Gutter for Sammy, yeah.
Can you even raise here with a set? Do you want to raise with a set? No, he just called.
Nah, straight possible. You get jammed on, you hate life.
Smoked. Smoked cheese.
G-Dub just got smoked. 2 different 4-liners on the board.
Jeez.
Why did Sammy check? He not going to get... Why did Sammy check?
I guess he was hoping someone out there had a 10 or a 5 that was going to bet for him, and he was going to
Good answer.
slam him with the check raise.
He was ready for him.
I had a 9.
Good luck, y'all. Be back in 30 minutes. Thank you
was
very much. I
open-ended.
appreciate it.
Sammy could have really did some damage there.
At top pair. Luck box Sammy, man. I'm trying to be more like you.
Why not check that? Yeah, the set.
Oh, yeah. You probably get a call from a small bet, no big bet. I turned open-ended. I had a 9.
Small blind action.
They would cover that thing.
Well,
Who is it?
George and Kentucky.
The spread's 22?
They would cover.
Raise 15, fold 6, fold 7.
I haven't watched Georgia play this year, so.
Fold. We have a hard time at the fold.
Yeah.
We have a hard time at the grocery store.
Oh yeah, you're a Georgia fan. I forgot I seen your shirt earlier.
We win. We have a hard time. It's the Kroger Stadium.
I'm straddling every time I get a chance to.
We have a hard time at the
Because nobody else is straddling on the button. So but you can straddle right. Oh, are you straddling? Straddle. Get it out there. I think the straddle is good for the game. I think it should be a, automatic.
Question is just under the gun.
If the button's not, the under the gun is.
It is a straddle. Fold 6, fold 7.
I'm Dirty Dan.
Fold 8, 9.
What do we miss?
How tough are you?
Weenie Hut Generals.
Juniors, yeah.
Call 1, call 2.
James here, opening light with the King 7 suited. But
So, this short stack theory that we were talking about, in T-Bone's case, would you be calling here?
it's pretty clearly losing money because you're just trying to flop a set and you don't have much money behind.
Check. No, it's all right.
He's checking.
Like, he has the best hand here, but how's he ever going to know or get the money in good? He's just not going to know.
Yeah, you're just never going to know. Who's got the best hand, too? That's the sick part. Yeah, he's got the best hand, too. That's so sick.
Yeah, G-Dub has the one lower flush.
But he has a big stack and a big bet.
This type of play you can kind of expect from people that are short stacking or, you know, playing fairly short.
Massive flush. Massive flush.
Just kind of,
Look at T-Bone's face.
I'm calling it out.
yeah, that's a rough one.
Can't do
Because
anything.
G-Dub's showing that hand like he thinks it's the, was the best hand of all the ones there.
Yeah, it's tough. That's real tough for him. Well, G-Dub still putting the pressure on. Bluffs at it.
Aces.
Doesn't stop it.
We get them
Because he said he's all in for it. Pay that man his money.
Button straddle fellas. Action to the three. Hold up. Oh, shit. Hold, call, fold. We're going to go all in.
Oh, T-Bone got aces. There he is. He's all in. All in with aces.
I know, my odds are better now since he's out.
What's that, 40?
45.
45, huh? If I was the last to act, I'd give you action, man. Oh, no, he's folding, too. I would have played head up. I had the cracker hand. I had 7-10. It was offsuit. If it was suited, I'd snap you off.
I was like, it was funny. It's like, I was debating on just calling him too.
It was 4. I straddled. You bet 15. I call. I flop a pair. I got a call. Yeah, 15. We call, man.
But I only had them on that much back.
So much.
45.
Too much.
Too much to call. There's no more
Big
raising.
line over here.
Yeah, there was no raising for it. Too much.
Yeah, so you bet 15.
We call, and then shove the flop. If we have any type of anything, a gutter, a pair, then we have to call.
Call.
You're never folding after that. You know, 45 in and then another 30 bucks. Never folding. Or never folding. Me? Aaron. What is it? No. You got the inside man. He's over there. He's like,
How many pairs in it? 3. 30 is the bet.
30 buckaroos. 30 buckaronis. Looks like a bet there from, who's that, Sammy, baby? He's going to get it through. Everybody's going to fold to him.
Button straddle. Big blind over here. And button straddle, guys. Action to small blind.
You let one go? Let it out, buddy. This is a safe place. It's always good to do that.
Oh, it's gone.
I have excellent hearing. I don't know why, because I'm very, well, you know, these things aren't very big. There's T-Bone. T-Bone's in there.
Raise 15 to 1. Full 2.
A lot of aces out in the mix.
3, 4, 2.
T-Bone with that ace-5 suited. We can see just kind of limping and calling his stack away, though.
Yeah, he's got 37 bucks.
Problem is, once he gets that double up, he won't be anywhere back near starting.
He's got 37 bucks.
Michael and Troy both flopping 6.
$30. All in. 37 total.
Yeah, and he's dead. He's dead again.
Bad call. Here we go, guys.
It's over. Oh, damn.
Backs into the flush.
Lord Jesus. Oh, wow. But like you said, you double up, and what? You back at $85, you know? It's kind of a little shot in the foot.
Good.
The ultimate empiric victories in poker.
Raise 15 to 1. 3, 4, 6. Raise 32.
Here we go.
Get the good old min 3 bet going here.
Oh, T-Bone got 136 bucks. Yeah, but he's short, right? So no ace. You got a few fold.
Heads up, he's checking.
He's gonna be all in on the flop.
Slow playing the kings.
Why is he doing that?
20.
Giving James a chance to stab or catch up, I guess.
He's gonna show it to him. You gotta show it to him. He loves it, and he loves it. He's like, I want you to see it. I don't know what it's like to run good like that, man.
To run good, you gotta play.
Yeah.
And sometimes you gotta play a long time to find those pockets of run good.
Have you experienced those pockets of run good?
A little bit here and there. I don't really get in the mix all that often, but yeah, they come.
We got a button straddle, guys. Go. Raise 20 to 3, fold 4. 7. Call 8, call 9. Now fold more. 3 players.
Three-way action. King, Jack, Trey.
Check. 20. Call. Oh, heads up, guys. Check. 60.
Now flush draw for Troy. G-Dub is going to turn 2 pair, but realizes that 2 pair might have made him susceptible, right? You turn the 10, somebody's turned to straight. And yeah, just absolute bad run out for both players, but 2 pairs good.
Button moving. Appreciate it, guys.
That's what I'm talking about, Sammy.
Keep it.
Keep it going. Don't worry, man. You'll cave to the peer pressure eventually. He said-
My mind today is on the bets. I'm not thinking right here. I'm making my bets and
You too much of that parlay.
yeah.
Don't worry about it anyway.
Ooh.
15. Call. 3 of it.
All right, 3 players heading to a flop.
Check.
Looks like 2 pair. Looks like you're gonna back up here and get a ROM in the hand. Yeah, so sorry about that. So a ROM actually is flop trips. So we needed him in the hand.
Raise 50.
Yeah, Sam's in bad shape.
Good bet, man.
Yep,
No
Sam's
good?
in bad shape.
I figured. Yeah, another 10 come. Yeah.
Trips, 2 pairs.
The 2 pair more than the trips because you get counterfeit and it's just.
Small. Calling. Fold.
Yeah, I would have.
Also not crazy about this.
I would have had I lost like a $1,400 pot the other day at 9-10. Dude's a nit. He's only betting big over pairs. So I raised the 20.
Check.
He bumps it up to 60 pre-flop. I call. I know I'm behind. Flop comes 9-3-4.
Would you?
9-10. He's betting into me. He bets 60 again. I call. Check. I turn a 10. He bets 100. I shove. He calls.
20.
River pairs one of the body. River with a 4 or something. Yeah, got all the money. Just everybody's sick, you know. Like
That's good.
yeah, that's
Buttons
so
throw.
sick, you know. And when the pot's bloated, and literally I know what he had, you know. I know he's got jacks, queens, kings.
Fold 3, 4. 60's gonna make it 15. Fold 7.
Oh, I got 15 from Michael. Queen 10 offsuit.
Call.
Sammy's in King 10 suited. Once again, no 3 bets. Not saying any 3 bets. They're not going to happen. That's big hands. Massive hands. But we got a whole lot of nothing for nobody. A whole lot of nothing for nobody.
Check two.
30. Fold 2.
Sammy has definitely been the most aggressive in kind of the no hand for either player type spots.
Sammy wants to just...
We see Michael willing to check call just the Queen 10 offsuit here.
That ace is going to hit Mike a lot more. I think Mike might know it. See if he wants to play. They both check it. Jack on the river. King high's
Queen
good.
run out. Michael just trying to get the showdown with this queen. I just don't see that as ever the play.
100 to the 9.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever the play, is it?
Sammy actually bluffed with a better hand.
Wow.
Next flop. Flop before I had 8-4. Next flop, man.
Said next flop. Said next flop I'd have had you. Interesting.
We all see what we want to see.
How long is this good enough?
You ain't lying about that.
4 to go, guys. Don't say it anymore. Fold. Raise 15 and 6.
Uh-oh, Michael's back with a vengeance.
This time suited with the Queen 10.
Fold.
Come on, Michael. Get him back, baby. Get him back. Ooh, Sam S. King Queen suited. He's gonna call the 15. That's the one thing about 2-2 games that's like, I wouldn't say it's frustrating, but it kind of is. So I guess that's exactly what I'm saying.
Oh,
But you know, like when players limp, you know, somebody makes it 20 or 25, and you just get limp, then call. You're like, damn, y'all not gonna raise?
it's like you don't want to raise your own hand, but you call a big old one with it.
I've never understood that. It's kind of why I guess you're saying like, hey, not that you can't make money in 2-2. That's not what we're saying, but like you said, just head on to 2-5 and try your luck there.
It's just the amount you can possibly really make in a game with the blinds and the stacks the way they are is kind of limited. Even if the players have pretty big leaks in their game. Lisa, do you mean for the players, if the players on the table are doing that, or do you mean us?
Man, you can't just put me out there one time. Jeez, I missed.
Sam has kind of just been playing his draws passively there. He might have had a chance to.
Just the name been coming.
Might have had a chance to win it with a flop bet there. Over cards and a flush draw.
Good hand, Sam. Club comes, I crack you.
Yeah.
You bet club comes?
For sure, Lisa. Also, people that spend their time on their phone and like never observe hands that they're not involved in.
Huh? Yeah.
Hmm?
Could have been one day.
They definitely miss out on a large pool of information available to them as well.
Time, dealer. That's all I needed was one time.
Raise 15 to 1, fold 2, 3, 4. Go.
Yeah, that's why you always have to focus. Like you said, just focus on mannerisms.
Yeah.
There is so many small things you can find out about players that make a world of difference in their game, especially at these stakes, because a lot of players don't know some of the things that they're doing is the reason they're losing. And I think I brought up the last time we streamed the whole Daniel Negreanu thing, right? The chewing gum. It might not be as pronounced as that, but it might be something small that you see, and you're like, oh, because I'm being observant, because I'm not on my phone, I can see that. Yeah, I think a large part of the game that we play that's called poker is a lot, a lot skill, a little bit of luck, but also being able to boil it down to like player typing. That if you're playing a player like Sammy, or if you're playing a player like Michael, that if you're able to like watch and observe some of their mannerisms, the things they do when they have it, things they do when they're bluffing, you can use that information. Maybe not every single hand or every single hand you're going to play with them, but when you're at a close spot where you're trying to figure out if you want to call or fold, you can definitely use that information to help you. James.
One saying that I like to reiterate sometimes is that at high levels of play where like people are playing quote unquote GTO or really theory based, coolers happen a lot more because everyone's fighting so hard for pots. They're floating, they're betting for value thinly, they're doing all the things they should be doing according to theory. So coolers happen more often because these guys are 5-bet jamming ace-5 suited pre as a bluff and doing other stuff like that. Whereas if you taper the level down, for example, we're watching a 2-2 game right now. Even aces v kings pre might not be a cooler. You might get in a situation where someone 5-bet jams pre and they just only have aces or kings and you have kings and you're dead.
And you know you're dead. Yeah,
Coolers happen. I mean, set over set, cooler.
Cooler. You can't do anything about it.
Nut flush over second nut flush, probably cooler.
I've seen
Assuming third flush, not paired board.
more frequently even in tournament and cash game settings, a lot of people are deciding to use those suited wheel aces as 4 and 5 bet bluffs, which is just
At the high level,
yeah, man. I don't. It's a nosebleed. It's a nosebleed kind of strategy because it'll happen in a situation where I'm never, not never, because you know I might see it when I play 2-5, but
It's such a rarity that
it's
you pretty
so
much
rare.
have to discount it because it's just so rare that even if you're doing it that percentage of the time, it doesn't really affect your decision necessarily, unless you know the person for sure is capable of it.
Yeah, it's just super, super rare. Sammy here limping with 9s. Uh-oh. He's going to be looking to 3-bet, I would
Oh, the
think.
jacks,
oh, Michael limp with 9s on the button. Sammy limp with jacks under the gun.
Slacking, Sammy.
Look at this.
No straddle.
King
Kings.
10-6, so jack's still best. Can't like that king on the flop though.
Wow. Look at Sammy. Sammy is so mad with himself. He's like, I'm so stupid. I just should have raised it pre-flop. Like, yeah. You're right, Sammy.
He probably would have gotten a very similar situation. Michael T-Bone would have been in there with the pairs. Sam's been playing pretty loose, so he probably would have been in there with the 10-9. The post-flop action might have been a little more reserved, though, just because a little more fear of the king on the board.
$20.
Absolutely. It's going to be a kicker issue, baby.
You might have ace.
I call. It's a kicker issue. I know that.
You might have ace.
It's a kicker issue. I know that. Sammy is an absolute poker demon.
You told me straddle.
Like,
Oh, there's my other 9.
maybe that's the bad word to use, but
No raise, pre-flop?
Sammy can talk his way out of anything on these
He's
poker.
he's silver tongue.
I'm telling you, man, he can just talk his way out of anything in these
I
games,
thought my
man.
10 was good.
Oh, you have a king? Oh, well, then that means we have kicker problems, baby. It's okay. I call. Like,
Yeah,
what?
Less chance, yeah.
Fives I get. There were sufficient enough people.
I didn't raise. They usually raise, but I just.
Yeah, I was wondering. I don't
Well,
know.
sometimes you change it just in case.
Good old Sammy.
4?
Good old Sammy, baby.
Call 2. Fold 4. 6. Call.
Yeah, Sammy,
Gonna raise.
Sammy knows. Sammy said he's gonna raise this time. Look at this.
Oh, snap.
Look at
Going for it with
this.
the octo crab.
Good old Sammy, baby. It doesn't show either.
I know. I would have expected him to say I had you.
All right.
Or like, good
Like-
fold.
Oh man, I had it that time. No, I definitely had it that time.
No, it's all right. It's all right. No, it's all right.
Button straddle's back. Actually, 4 to go. Call.
Yeah.
Every time, that's a value. No, you're right. I'm saying the same thing. $5 value. Stoner. I don't know if there's something going on somewhere else. You living it up at McDonald's, right? 7.
Living it up at McDonald's.
Hardy's got the real deal, though. That $6 deal.
We gotta see it.
Yeah, but you gotta go to Hardee's. Royal Flush. Right in.
Wait, what's the Hardee's $6 deal? I don't know what they're talking about.
God, I mean, you're alive.
You're crazy.
What about cookout? I really go eat.
They don't have cookout here, do they?
I don't. Oh God.
They don't have cookout here.
Really?
I like cookout.
What the hell is
They don't have it
cookout?
here, though. Where are you from?
Refined taste, I guess.
Oh, yeah. They got
Oh, he's from South Carolina. They don't have that here, man. You can't sit here and teach.
I go to that cookout all the time. They
What
got-
you said?
They got the
Yeah. It's one of those. You remember Kevin Garnett and Uncut Gems? Why don't you show me something if I can't have it? don't want to hear nothing about no cookout if I can't have it.
You might as well make like a crystal inside.
There's one place in the shopping center near us that I want to try, but I haven't yet. It's right near the gym too.
What's that?
Called Soul Food Bistro.
You ain't never been there?
No. Well, my roommate told me it's real good. Cafeteria
Hell
style too.
yeah, it's real good, man. It used to they used to have a place actually. Hold on. So they used to have a place. It was called Potter's House, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was after.
Barbecue stuff. They got corn
I
dogs.
believe it was based in. It was like a religious ministry that opened like a restaurant. And so then they opened multiple
How you would say what a
in
cookout is?
Jacksonville. And then it became Soul Food Bistro. Long story short, they got some good ass food, man.
Sure, man. Well,
Oxtails, fried chicken, smothered pork chops, you name it, they got it, and it's good.
Oh God,
I've never tried that.
Oh come on, they tore down the Wild Wings. Over there by where.
All right, so it looks like Michael's got a nut flush blocker with middle pair. T-Bone's gonna flop the best of it, but you know T-Bone's got $156, so he's gonna have to get his money in where he can fit in. You know, see Troy here's open-ended.
I can't abide by the limp by T-Bone here. Got king queen suited in this game, my man.
You know,
I'm just
sometimes you just gotta be asking. You just gotta be asking for yourself, you know.
like it's just. How are we ever gonna win a big one other than like cooling somebody if we're limping king queen?
Oh, that's a bad. Well, that's a good card for him actually. It's a really good
Yeah,
card for
still
him.
best hand adds a flush draw.
Nobody. I didn't. Everybody else at the table said it was all.
what is? Covers?
And 7 deuce gets there.
Oh wow! Oh my Lord Jesus! And now T-Bone's going. He's gonna
We
lose.
saw T-Bone put no aggression in with this hand at any point.
Yeah, and he
said
bet
it's
40.
Shake dressed up like
So
Chick-fil-A.
T-Bone's gonna. He's
Limp
gonna
pre,
get.
call the flop bet, check the turn, my man. Ugh.
Yeah, there
He's
is.
gonna get dropped back down to $100.
Right off Phillips.
You can't fold this. So many draws missed. Rom could maybe think king 10 is good here.
That's why I like going over to Morton, is because I can use my gold nugget card, and I can use my points. Yeah, I can use my turn. Yeah, so I'll pay when I go.
Gets out of there though.
I mean, it's just.
Does save himself some money.
Go.
He could have won money there though.
Yeah, that hand was.
At the below, you get paid $100 from each player.
Look, now I can almost afford 5 guys.
You guys go to Carolina.
I love that we all united in our efforts against the power that is Five Guys, because what they charge for their food is not only out of line, it's outlandish. Me having to walk into that establishment hungry, and I go, I would like a burger and fries. And they go, sir, that'll be $28. And I go, I'm leaving.
Could go to not Ruby Tuesday, Ruth's Chris Happy Hour and get a burger for cheaper than that.
I'm like, yo, what? Well, I just wanted onions, ketchup, and mustard, lettuce, and
I
tomato.
want those onions grilled. Oh,
I need them grilled.
get your head smacked off,
And then they go,
money wise.
yeah, it's gonna be $28, sir. Like what? All right, man. I'm just gonna head down the street to Wendy's and get the 4 for $4. G-Dub with 2 queens.
Raise 50.
We see a 3-bet, and what hand is it?
That's what I'm saying. It's always gonna be just big hands.
Jeffrey, Lisa was referring to like what the players are doing, not us.
Popeyes is good too, but the ones in the area are so trash, man. The service is so bad. It's so bad. I don't know how we got on the food talk, but I'm okay with it.
Yeah,
You know, I'm just kind of following the lead of the table. That's all.
I just don't do fast food very often. Like,
I used to eat really clean, and now I eat like halfway clean.
I don't even eat clean. I just, mostly buy stuff at a store.
That's how I am. That's how I used to be, but circumstances have led me to eat out more. I'm not happy about it. My waistline doesn't thank me, but I plan on towards the end of the year switching things up and getting back into what I know best. Fish, chicken, brown rice, vegetables, asparagus, stuff like that. Today it might be a burger. Might be like a wrap. I still try to keep it as clean as I can, man, but it's tough.
Yeah, we suck.
Food is so good, Trey.
Yeah. I know I'm at my best off when I'm meal prepping, you know. Just getting 5 or 6 meals for one instance of cooking.
Yeah,
Enjoy that throughout the week.
That's me, man. I'm the bargain shopper. So if any of y'all actually are watching, listen, help me out. Let me find out where all the best deals are, best deals on, you know, meat and stuff like that. Like I'll go to Sam's Club sometimes. Early in the morning, though. Early riser, right? They open up at 8 a.m. When you have that Plus membership, you can get in the door at 8 a.m.
Ooh.
They'll mark down some of the meat they have.
Also, we got to mark down another loss for the Adonis.
You know what? Just at this point, we lose. I might just pick another hand.
Hasn't been a good day for it.
No, Sammy called with a 6.
Yeah, Sammy bet out with the 6. James in there behind him. Heads up hand now. James adding an open ender to his hand.
That's a good turn card for James.
Yeah, pretty bad turn card for Sammy. Some of the draws get there or improve the better hands on him. Check and check. So Sammy getting to draw it for cheap.
Excuse me. Blame soccer.
60.
Yeah, sorry. You're going to have to go back out to dealing on the floor.
I should have. He bet so much.
Yeah, they like marked it. Like, I got ribeye steaks, right? I got ribeye steaks for, it was like a pack of like 4 or 5. And it was like 20, 25 bucks.
Yeah.
It's really good.
That's pretty good. That's like, what, 2 pounds? 2.5 pounds?
Mm-hmm. What I'll do is I'll thinly slice it, get some gochujang, some rice wine vinegar. I'll get some green onion, some ginger, and I'll mix that all up, man. Saute it really good with some white rice. Get some veggies.
One of my favorite meal preps I do is ground beef, or can substitute ground pork or whatever, and stir fry it.
Well,
add in carrots, onions, broccoli or broccolini.
I like that.
And make a sauce with soy sauce, rice vinegar as well, and sesame oil.
I like that.
With some, I think it was some brown sugar as well.
I don't think there is an absolute, and
it's so easy to make, and then you're just making a pot of rice along with it, and you can make
good to go.
Make food for the whole week pretty easily.
I've been drawing inspiration from Kava recently.
Kava is pretty good. Their portions are just a bit lacking compared to their Chipotle counterpart.
Why you think I've been making it myself?
Yeah.
Every time I go, I'm like, yo.
Those pickled red onions, man.
Oh, man.
Change your life.
And I asked them, I'm like, what's the proper portion here? And they're like, oh, it's 3 ounces of meat. I go, what the hell is 3 ounces going to do for my body? It's not a proper, days or meals worth of nutrition. So I just did it myself. So I went and bought the harissa tomato paste. And I bought some minced lamb, and I made my own lamb meatballs. I made my own tzatziki. Yeah, man.
That's good. It's a good way to do it.
Man, they came out so good. Oh, my God.
Yes.
I said, this can't be life.
That's definitely something I want to do.
Michael, don't screw this up. You want to do what?
Next time I see some ground lamb in Aldi, I'm definitely going to
Oh, if not there, Sprouts. Sprouts has a super cheap.
I'll let you see it.
At Aldi, it was like maybe $3.99 a pound. It was amazing.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, it was just like, when they have it, it's cheap. Jack 9 suited. Come on, one time.
I'm hoping. It looks like he's putting in the money, so we might be able to see.
This is the best suit, right?
That's what they say. Spades is the suit of the gods.
I don't know, because it's your hand. Then there might have been an exception.
I hope there is. Nope.
Sammy flopping a gutter with the 6.
It's over.
Ace high still best.
It's over. He's gonna
Sammy
bet.
just going blasto again.
Yeah, it's over. Sammy's gonna bet. He's gonna fold. Everybody's dead. We're just over today, man.
1 and 5, 1 and 6. Ugh.
It was,
That's 50, right?
Well, I know you have.
You can sit out the 4 seed, right? Yeah. 2-2.
We were 25, now you went 60.
2 to go, Sammy.
Ooh, queens for Sammy.
Oh, going for the limp re-raise. Oh, he might not have looked, actually. Kind of the way the cards were
10 and
in place. I don't think Sammy looked before limping.
He's going to say, you know what? I'm going to raise it a little bit, baby.
I don't think 65 is a little bit. Actually, he's going bigger.
raise 70.
Oh, oh, my bad.
Jesus Christ.
$5 off.
Fold.
And game over.
Bully.
Overbid it.
You think?
Now I know.
20 would have been an overbid.
how much did he bet?
70.
Yeah, you don't, no flop, 7s.
Yeah, but you don't bet it. You see ace or king on the board. Yeah, no shit.
2 to go. Fold 1.
$5, man.
5
$5.
and 2. Call.
Little $5 holler, man.
A little $5 holler. Come on, Sam, man. Let's roll,
Take
baby.
it easy on you today, Sammy.
Yep, $5.
$5 holler.
Call.
Don't raise, man. $5 holler.
40.
Raise 40.
Man, this guy.
I'm gonna steal you.
Sammy does have the best hand here.
Yeah, man.
Hey, breaking news, Florida State filed a lawsuit before suspension of college football playoffs from 12 teams to 112.
Florida State probably still wouldn't make it in the playoff if that were the case. Unless it's the total number of teams available.
Why would you bet on Florida State?
Straddle.
Man, I'm telling you, that's not a mistake.
FSU's offense, 13 points against BC, and now 12 points against Memphis, man.
I just don't understand. I mean,
That's just
Florida,
that's just weak. Feels
Florida
like they
football's
could
struggling, man.
No, I'm
feels
talking
like they
about
could run the triple option and score more points than that
Fold.
with their running back and O-line talent.
6. Call 4 in the 7.
They did not do well.
4 or 5 games.
Five games.
Raise 20 in the 8. Call 9. 60. Raise 60 in the 1. Fold. 22.
Finally, a 3-bet without a
We finally get to see
absolute
one.
monster.
We finally get to see one.
Fold. 60.
What do you know?
I don't really consider Sammy's one because a $5 raise is basically a limp from last hand. You know it is.
It is. See, I disagree. You're right.
And Sammy flumps the best of it.
Check, baby.
Sammy's world, we all just live in it.
40's the bet. 40.
He said, how much? Uh-oh, Sammy's in the mode now. Sammy's ready.
All in announced.
Yo, Sammy is such a good 2-card player when he wants to be.
He's a wild card, man. He puts people in such unfamiliar spots with just he plays so much differently from everyone else. Not bad in any way, but just very different.
Good old Sammy, baby. Good old Sammy, baby. Calling a 3-bet with Jack 10 and flopping the best hand.
7's good. Yeah, right. Maybe.
2,
I'll
4.
check you out
Straddle
later,
under the
though.
gun. Everyone's back. 4 to go. Hold 8. Call 9. Hold 1. Raise it up 17. 17 and the 2.
So aggressive.
That's elderly abuse.
I don't know.
Man.
I watched that Daniel Browning tape. That says a lot of messages. Watched it 2 times.
Gonna fold.
What?
Watched it twice. And his brother came in. They threw your chips out.
Check.
Tells a lot. Watch it twice. Out in the parking lot.
Check.
Whole bunch of nothing going on.
Bet.
Yeah. I got super system 1 and 2 in the car too. We'll click there.
Call.
You sold. Check.
How much? Oh shoot, doesn't matter.
Hey, give me 100 in red.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
You don't talk me any calling with the bullshit. Probably ain't have none. You got that? No. I just have 2 overs.
Straddle under the gun. 4 to go.
Obviously, neither one. Okay. 10's hot.
4 to go. The hold. 6. 7. Raise. 10. 9. 1. Call. 4. And a call.
Don't bet the Jaguar tomorrow.
3 players. Who are they
Check.
Check.
Trey and Ram both flopping a gutter. 7 would make both of them a straight.
Who's under the guns?
Check.
Ooh. Got a chance for a pretty big cooler here. This board is paired, but both players with big straights. Does Ram check raise here? Hard to put Troy on a hand that beats you. Check back the flop. So if Troy had a hand that made a boat on the flop return, he probably would have bet the flop.
75.
So yeah, Ram check raising.
You have to watch the Falcons.
Quick call by Troy here.
Watch the Jaguar. Inside, outside. Nothing worse.
Offsuit 4 on the river, so doesn't really change much in either player's mind.
Okay, 125. Call.
And quick bet and call.
Straight. 9 high straight. Thank you. Two, straddle on the button. Action's gonna start on the small blind. 4 to go. Fold 3. Fold 6. Call. 7. Fold 8. 9. Call.
Just kind of not seeing a ton of movement here on this stream, aside from last hand with the Ram and Troy.
It's not the flop. It's gonna be the first burn card. Deuce of hearts exposed. Deuce of hearts. Check.
$6.
$6 is the bet. Call. 7.
String you along, man.
And a call. 3 players. I've already burned. Already burned. Check.
$10.
$10 is the
Stringing them along, man.
call.
T-Bone slow playing the turn straight here.
I'll check with you.
What is going on?
Math very well.
Thank you very much.
Said
Once
master.
you called and they said, ah,
Disguise, super disguise handles.
Straddle on the button. Action's gonna start on the small blind for $4. Raise 20.
Ram here up front with the kings. Michael again.
Fold 7.
With a nice playable hand.
Stack from the back. I don't know.
You really want
It just looked like he was like,
I had to
I'm
get
gonna
that.
move it off.
I had to get the stack
Call
back.
two.
I had the left chips.
And a fold. You got 3 players.
You really like that test too much.
3 players.
Rom still has the best of it with kings here. Slightly scary board. 3 to a straight, middling cards.
And a call.
Sam gonna peel the ace queen high.
That's it.
He is feeling with his. Oh my God.
I got like 160, 155.
Bet 55. Fold. Thank you. Shot on the
You
button.
have anything? Got a pair?
Yeah, everybody says that.
He had a crooked number. Best thing is you can go see it later. I had ace 10 hearts.
None of it.
And I was, oh, he had a 7.
I know.
He had
Man.
a 7 or 2 pair. You at least made a pair.
Sometimes that's all you need in this game is just a pair.
My big aces.
That's some pair, sometimes it's a big hand, man.
I need Tulane to
Oh,
stun him, man. I need Tulane to stun him.
What are we doing?
Big aces, no come, man. I haven't seen the damn ace when I have a big one yet.
I had kings.
Oh, you got it real good.
I had 2 red kings.
5 players.
A lot of nothing for everyone but G-Dub.
Check.
Yeah, he's got an 8 backdoor hearts, but just maybe like a 5, a 6, a queen. Okay, so you got
T-Bone gets a flush draw.
you got diamonds.
And ends up in Sammy Baby. Sammy Baby's hand.
Sammy always gets it.
Y'all cheat.
You got it, Sam.
Ooh. Oklahoma's gonna have to punt.
You got it.
It's time to cook, baby. It's time to cook, baby. Whatever we win, we take it and we put it on Sunday. We're just gonna spin it up. Wait, what is this one?
This is part of our royal flush jacket.
No, I thought it was another bandana, but I thought it was a Tulane bandana.
Nah.
I was gonna be like, how do you?
I think
not
the
that?
website I got my FSU bandanas on does have Tulane available. Like they just got NCAA stuff added.
They did.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Raise 40.
That's pretty awesome.
4, 6, 7.
Tens for Sam S. Putting in that 3-bet. Troy has to get out of there with the Jack 9 suited. Could have seen it for 15. Can't really see it for 40.
And they get 15 on top of that. Because that was an illegal block in the back. Another 15 on top. Sammy Baby's 3-bet.
Thought a legal block in the back was 10 yards.
After everything's over with, bowl games counting.
So heads up between James and Sam. How would the Jack 9 suited have done?
Not well. It's a 3, and I can't see what the other cards are. But James is betting. Did he hit an 8?
Call.
What?
We don't know what the board is.
I know.
Kirby doesn't open up the playbook like that. Like Alabama opened up the playbook in Wisconsin today.
115.
There's
Oh, I don't think I got you covered. Oh, yeah.
So Sam did double up on this hand.
He did.
You got a little bit left. Yeah, it's only a little bit, but you're not covered. I was letting you
last week they were off the chart.
know. Oh, we shoved. I was like, oh, this motherfucker got queens or jacks.
Thank you, thank you.
Kirby is not going to sit there. He's not going to.
You get 300 here.
Kirby's not going to run up the score. He's going to open up the playbook.
Dang. You got the whole bank in the backpack.
Got to, man. Come play with all you pros.
Oh, wow. He's throwing around that word, the pros.
Babe. I got something to tell you.
The real pro would be someone that gets busted on this game and
Raise 15, 300
brings out a purple chip or a pumpkin,
Call 2.
like, break this.
I usually would never play a live stream. I play
Too
because my
late
son
can
won't
win.
let me play.
Too late to win. I can get my money back.
YouTube, best bet live, or best bet, you know, thing, and then best bet live comes up.
Raise 15 to 1.
They live stream on YouTube, yeah.
Call 2.
Yeah,
call
we are
3.
live streaming.
Then they put it on their website or something afterwards.
Yeah, it plays live, and then you can watch it whenever also.
25.
Queens for James here on the comeback trail this hand.
Yeah.
Yep. Do me a favor though. Don't open up at the table. We're not supposed to watch it at the table. I got you.
You said don't what?
We can't open up the stream. You can't watch the stream.
Yeah, you can't
Oh,
watch
yeah,
it on the table.
It would probably do some type of interference, you know?
They had a plane right
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
James
fair.
just got
They don't
shot
want them
down.
hearing what we said.
He said James just got shot down. I think that's the best way to put it. Literally out of the sky.
Never even thought of
It
that.
does have the heart draw to go with it. I thought it was double suited board for some reason.
It's fine. Just can't watch at the table.
Yeah, you're looking at him like, oh.
It was a call by G-Dub.
Got 9.
Turn River goes check, man.
How does it go check, check? Oh, well, front
G-Dub
door.
got trips, man.
Well, front door hearts actually did complete on the turn.
I know.
10, you can turn your board. Another 9 came. Turn was another 9.
No, they're having a 45.
Straddle on the board.
You a race fan? You a big baseball fan? What do you think about PCA? Cubs center fielder?
What, Georgia game? I don't really watch the game, to be honest.
They're still favored by 20.
When you get home, just look up Pete Carl Armstrong. Just put PCA highlights. Bro, this kid, best center fielder in the league, I promise you, by far. Watch his
Start
highlights.
on Sammy with a call. 4 to go.
You'll see how raw this kid is.
Call.
Like me and my wife are real big into baseball, so we keep up with AAA teams and stuff for the Cubs. We're Cubs fans. But I'm from St. Pete, though, so I grew up watching.
All the suits are covered this hand.
Every
Suited
single
diamonds,
suit?
clubs, spades, hearts, and then a couple extra suited clubs, hands.
He threw a pick.
You know where that is.
Ah,
Check.
Looks like no beans will be bet Sunday. All right, we got spades. We got spades covered, right?
Rom's got the spades. Flop did check through. 4 on the turn, so a lot of players adding straight draws to their hands.
25's the bet.
If you play like 5-10, you play 300. You win with 70.
Call.
James trying to bluff 6 opponents here, leading out into the field.
Just stone
And it
cold
wasn't
super bluff.
he got around the bases in 14 seconds.
Ends up being an accidental value bet, but
Oh,
Rom gets
Lord.
there. And James
No,
is
no,
going to
no.
lose no more money on this hand.
Yeah, no. Huh?
Oh, James went for the check raise.
The bluff?
And
I ain't seen
gets-
that tonight.
Gets snapped.
I ain't seen that tonight.
Nope.
What's that about?
I don't know what to say, man. 4-liner straight, 3 flush.
I ain't never seen that before.
Not sure what a Rom is going to value bet and then fold to a raise there. Like guaranteed.
Now he's just a dud in Detroit, you know. Real good in the field, but will swing at a ball that's 10 feet outside.
You like to see it, but
But when we traded him, we got PCA in part of the trade. He was a prospect.
kind of ran into it there.
Yeah, like you said,
in AAA, bro, he was just lighting them up.
jokingly, you know, I gotta have my funds on me to play with you pros.
He was so good.
That right there was a pro move. It did not work out for him.
Back up, and he's just been killing it. You know? Dude, stuff you've never seen. Trying to think of what. Oh,
200 more. See,
I think he had the most runs.
Oh, he's got the weekend envelope underneath the table, 200 more.
You know, outfielder
Oh,
stat,
boy.
run save. He had the most in the league and hasn't even played half the season. He's like super crazy. Bro. 14 seconds from all the way around the bases.
Straddle another gun. 4 to go.
Yeah, sounds like they say he's the second fastest player in baseball,
Or
which is always nice to have. His first, I think it was 23 steal attempts without getting caught. And then when he did get caught, it wasn't a steal. What he did was he let off, and they threw a pick off. But if you go
Call.
Like if you're leading off
Raise
and they throw a
15.
pick off and you make a move towards home,
Yeah.
they call that a steal attempt. So yeah, that was the only time he got called all year.
Call. Call 6.
What am I in for 4 already? Whatever.
Yeah, call. 4 players.
Check.
Check.
Oh, it's top pair for Aram.
Straddle special.
I'd like to see a spade on the turn. Preferably like the 4 of spades would be good.
Call 2.
4 of spades would give Sam two pair. Introduce flush draws for both Aram and the G-Dub. Like, can I get what I want one time?
We want action. That's
Trey.
fairly action. Open ender for Sam. Flush draw for Michael.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's not bad.
40's the bet.
Yeah, that should trigger a pair of calls.
Call. And a call.
Check.
Is that how you do it?
That's how Sam does it. And snap checked it after getting there.
Ain't nobody betting.
Unless Michael's going to make a move.
Ain't nobody betting. Oh my lord.
Check. Damn. Straight.
He said that's what I thought.
Put it in there. I guess don't let them do your bidding for you. You call if I bet too, huh? You gotta call at that point.
Gotcha. I'm out of here. Thank you very much.
I'm a fucking. Sorry, I don't think we're allowed to say that on stream anymore. I guess don't matter. I was gonna put it in, but I was like, one of them's gonna bet. Nobody's put me on a 4, you know?
I mean, I figured someone had to straight
Most of the time, you should bet your head.
Thanks, man. I'll write that down in my poker etiquette book.
True. Nobody would bet your head for you.
I know. Literally every time, like, when I'm out of position like that, you know, like I'll hit my flush and then I'll check them and I never get bet into, and I know like they'll show down with 2 pair, and I'm like, I could have got some money if I just put it in, but then every time I put it in, I never get called. So it's like one of those,
Right.
you know.
Michael counting out a big raise here. Jeez, there's $4 in the pre-flop pot. Michael just opened to $60 with jacks. That's like the classic jacks. I don't want to see a flop. I don't like this hand. Gonna run into a T-bone on the short stack with queens.
He has 120 bucks though. That's the most annoying part of 2-2 is doubling up the short stacks. Because then more than likely what happens is then they just give it away to somebody else and your stack takes a hit.
You tell me how much is it now? 120.
Look at Sammy. Look at Sammy, baby.
Ain't no way, Sammy, bro. You gotta know at least one of them has you beat.
I fold. Hold on.
Wow, biggest fold ever. Sammy's spot, I'd fold 9s. And not stress about it. And calling it off, so off to the races here. Michael way behind. Gonna need to find a jack or some unlikely straight or club flush.
I had it
It's all the way over there.
I had it
I think this guy says he's going here in a minute.
Open ender for Michael. Oh, gets there.
Lord
Jack only for
Jesus.
T-bone. And just straight on the board.
Oh
but
my God.
Michael got the
T-Bone's
better
dead.
one.
T-Bone's
At
dead.
least if you had kings, it would have just been a chops.
Just like Tulane is dead.
Yeah. Tulane needs a lot.
They had a shot. No, they don't anymore.
button straddle, guys.
Nothing you can do, man. You got to put it in there.
Yeah.
Don't matter. The money was all going in regardless. The money's all going in. It doesn't matter what. He had queens, he had jacks.
I don't think I've got flop.
Huh?
I don't think I've got flop.
If you put 60 in, you got 60, that's 120, he only has 60 behind. All the money's going in on the flop.
What are they talking about?
Shut up, bro. Get out of here. He got a credit card.
But that was going, it was going in with that jack on that 10.
Big blind here.
Or am I right or am I right?
What we got? Yeah.
$4, man.
Call set.
Yeah, 4. That's why I was talking to you. $4.
It was 4.
It was 3. Now it's 4.
Raise to 10, yeah. Hold on. Oh, I'm glad I raised it.
Yeah, get the hell out of there.
Call 2, call 3, call 4. 10. Yeah. Call 6. Call 7. 6 players. Check it. I want check. Check. One chicken around.
Rash, 1-2 yellow, rash, 1-2 yellow.
Check.
Rash can't
15 for the 8.
Anybody got anything? Bueller.
T-Bone with the gutter and flush draw on this turn.
You got there.
Oh, and he got there on Michael.
Wait,
River
did he buy back,
Broadway.
Did he buy back in for 100?
Yeah. He's all in. Jeez.
You still got action. Oh, sorry. Did you call? 75. Yeah, I call. Well, I call. Flush.
Oh, wow. He's dead.
T-Bone gets that double up.
75 total. 25 more. There you go.
Second call for rash, 1-2 yellow, rash.
Feels good. That's the worst card in the deck right there.
Goes by Rash.
Wait, his name is Rash?
At least on this list.
That's
They're
not
just
good.
calling like someone for PLO, I think. Ooh, Rosh.
Oh,
Pleasant straddle.
okay.
Okay.
All right. What's that?
It's like earring.
Oh, you got the wallet chain on there too? Okay. See what you're doing. Young Trey Hamill, eligible bachelor, young pimp. Ladies, hit him up. We call him Mini Rain Man.
Hey, don't say like that.
Don't say it like that, man. Don't say it like that. Why you do me like that? Ace Queen suited for James.
Love to see it.
He been getting his ass whooped too. I'm just gonna be honest with you. That's a light way to put it. It's not been good. No, that's game over. No, look at that no more. I'm sorry, Trey. We can turn it.
Oh, you buying? I'll take
I mean, you gave me a little candy. I gotta turn the favor.
All right, I'll take a jumbo shrimp fried rice. Add the vegetables. Have you tried that?
Nah, I've only had the sushi here.
Do you like shrimp? Yeah. So they got the fried rice bowl, and then it comes with these little shrimp. You can get jumbo shrimp.
Oh, look at
for like
T-Bone
$5.
caught
It comes
himself a
out to
little double up.
$17.
All right.
But get the jumbo blackened shrimp.
There's a
And then
there's a spade. You just bet $5.
Oh man, it's so good. And then you add mixed vegetables to it. Put that shrimp. They got that spicy shrimp sauce. It's so good.
That's the first time I've seen T-Bone aggressively put chips in the pot, like, without calling.
He aggressively put $5 in the pot.
Yeah, and it can be hardly considered that.
I mean, it'll fill
That's where all I've seen him do is limp and call raises and stuff.
the 10 jumbo shrimp.
Yeah, that's the first aggression you've seen from
And
him,
you get a
right?
black
Yeah, in
And then,
hours.
I was always just getting the rice with the shrimp. Dude,
And it was like a very face-up type bet.
like squash, broccoli, or zucchini, broccoli, something.
Oh, you can just get the shrimp on its own. It doesn't have to be in the rice.
I'm sure. My favorite sushi. Have you tried the poker room? The one that's wrapped, it's wrapped in cucumber and seaweed.
I've had a soft shell crab roll and then like a regular sounding.
Sushi don't sound bad either.
You can get a menu, see what's in that poker room, but they give you like some seaweed salad on the side. It's got some vinaigrette, and instead of wrapped in rice, it's wrapped in seaweed and this cucumber stuff. And then it's got like salmon, some other fish, a crab stick.
Ooh.
T-Bone flopping the flush, and Sammy flopping the draw to the bigger flush. T-Bone also has the ability to prove to the steel wheel.
Just looking for that five clubs. Like the fried rice is by itself, and then you get what you want. They have a shrimp one.
T-Bone just playing to check call.
They have these little shrimp for $5 more. Look,
I don't understand this, Trey.
You want to just tell them jumbo shrimp, you know? And then add vegetables, yeah.
I mean,
it is super good.
Sammy's probably the one person you want to induce aggression from, but in general, I would say this is not the play.
Mess you up.
But it does maximize.
Oh, wow.
I get that heartburn.
Sammy got kind of owned there.
Damn.
T-boned.
That's actually too timely. That's way too timely. I'm going to have to check your pockets, make sure you're not carrying anything. That was way too timely.
No, that was all extemporaneous or whatever you call it.
That was, I did collegiate speech and debate. That was that was an event that our team would partake in. I never would. Extemporaneous speaking, I couldn't do it. I would watch some of those guys just maestros with their words, man. I wasn't.
You did kind of more prepped debate?
I did more prep, but I also did like prose. So like, more of the acting part, poetry. I did that stuff, but the interpretation, stuff like that. But the debate, the extemporaneous speaking, the persuasive, the informative. Oh my God! Like national champions, man, are just they're pretty damn good. You would have been really, really good at it.
I'm just not much of a talker, to be honest. Maybe for something like that, I could figure it out, but
oh yeah,
in general, doesn't sound like my cup of tea. T-Bone.
I mean, at this point, you want to play.
He's rerunning the slot machine here.
Yeah, he just wants to pull the
Trying
lever.
to make 7-deuce offsuit work, of all things.
Yeah, pull the lever and run with it. I don't blame him. Get after it.
King 7-5. Both Sam and T-Bone flopping a 7 here. T-Bone seems like a nickname from like a character in Animal House or whatever. Movie like that. Queen of Diamonds, so Sam adding a flush draw. Second barrel going off.
Of course I'm going to keep betting. You got the best hand right now.
Sam is right. He does have the best hand right now.
I think you were good.
I'll show for the TV, man.
We already saw it.
7 and diamond draw came in. My hand was super good.
Your kid was better than my 7.
Huh?
I said you were chopping right there.
Diamond was coming. Diamond was coming. That's why I was trying to build the pot a little bit, try to get it off.
They just said they were chopping. They were not chopping.
Diamond was coming, though. I promise. I've literally missed like 5, 6.
At least at the moment.
Diamond coming.
So diamonds.
They only come back door, never front door. Straddle.
Straddle's good.
Yeah, back door always comes.
But I was like, well, let me play the 7-2 to see.
Raise 15.
You're betting enough just to keep me in there.
Just to string them along.
Yeah.
Hold 8, call 9.
That's so weird to me. T-Bone plays the 7-deuce offsuit, then let's go the 9-8 suited.
I know, I usually never. Bro.
Listen, you're going to hurt your brain trying to figure out the rhyme or reason.
I don't need to figure it out. I just know I can't.
I just know I can't do it. I won't look at
It's
it.
not possible for me to understand the machinations. Oh, this is this Pittsburgh, West Virginia game shaping up.
Yeah, he caught a big one.
Be a 1 score.
Look at this, look at this, look at this.
Ooh.
He stepped into it. Look at that. Look at that beauty.
I check.
Look at that beauty.
Ooh, I was almost behind him still, but he got a good catch.
I check. She bets. I call. I check.
That DB gets his head around ever. He's got an easy defend.
She's like, and no cards over a jack are out there, you know. She calls us, and then after she was like, "How's he calling?" And then I hear down there saying it, and I look down there, I'm like, "Why'd you raise to 18 when there's already, you know, I straddle. It's $14 more to call. If you bet 30, I have to fold. You know."
Small big over here, guys.
$18. There's already 20 out there. I'm calling. I have to see it. I have to see it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
She was not a happy camper though. Yeah, I know. But it's just funny. Like I put my money in there for it, you know, and then I stacked her. She wasn't happy about it.
Is there somebody we can contribute to clean these chips? I mean, it looks like a biohazard on some of these.
Yeah, I got you.
A biohazard. My man is completely out.
And it won't. I tried licking it off. It won't even come out.
You gotta.
Whoa, whoa. I mean, I feel like he's joking because I don't think he actually licked the chip.
He's definitely joking.
Hey, I've seen it, man. I've seen it, man. I've seen some wild prop bets in this building.
I have heard about one of legend that involved doing some gross stuff with a red chip.
Yup.
I'll let people's imagination fill out the rest of that.
Yeah, middle of the night, drinks are flowing, man. You really run into some crazy stuff.
Ram and Sammy chopping it up, but Sammy choosing secret option B.
Couldn't river me a 10, man.
Bluffing everyone off of it.
Couldn't river a 10. Oh, you never fold 69. What are you doing?
I know, it's fun.
You're crazy. You straddling?
9-5. That would have been bad if you were in it.
It's just.
I always remember seeing a guy playing over in the pit one time, and he had green chips piled up super high in front of him. And he knocks about $500 worth of green chips into the coffee. Proceeded to drink the entire thing.
No, he drank it? Oh my God, that's disgusting.
It was really bad. He didn't see the problem with it at all.
You just drank like 30 guys.
Yeah, he's patient.
That's so nasty.
He was patient zero.
I've seen people eat it. Now that I think about it, it's like 29 cents.
And then touch
with their hand and touch it with their hand.
That's so nasty.
Do you not realize what the fuck you're doing? And it's checking the one.
Yeah, because listen, if I'm running real bad, I go in the bathroom and piss on my
Five-way
hand.
limp pot here.
Changes your luck around. Hey, I'm gonna go piss on my hand. I'm telling you, it works. Y'all think
10,
I'm
9, 8, all clubs.
Yeah, it's called pissing on. Hey, I need to
Top
go
pair,
piss
no
on my
kicker
hand.
for James.
It's literal. You go piss on your hand.
That's fine. I don't
Not much going on elsewhere.
What? Piss on your hand at the table?
Wow, I'm way behind guys. My fault. Checking around. 15. Fold. While they're talking, pissing on your own hand. I mean, look at these. Call 6. Fold. Fold. Heads up. $35.
You got an ace? You got the ace? If you don't have the ace, you're not good. I'll show you. And look. I just showed you that one because the last time I showed you my bluff. That was,
There's no high hand anywhere.
No, but that would have been straight flush.
you ain't got my money.
I think I folded both.
You can check in 15 minutes.
Bro, if you folded,
That's the delay.
what was the
15
bet
delay.
pre-flop? $4? And you folded Jack 7 of clubs?
Yeah.
You're crazy. It's hard to believe. Oh, straddle.
That's why I was asking if you could look back to see what I folded.
We can't see what you guys have up there either. They can only see on the delay. We just see whether or not you
He
guys
can
have
see it. He
cards.
signals me every time what y'all got. He's like,
Call 3, call 4,
When it goes on
call
the delay,
6.
can you see what that was?
he's not doing the YMCA over there. He's letting me know.
4, call 7. Hold 8.
I'm just curious what I folded. I think I folded a straight bluff. I think I had
Call
a jack of clubs.
Indeed, this guy, Steve.
I'm almost positive I folded that.
You're almost positive. I'm 100% positive.
Are you?
I will say, even if it's this type of table talk, it's better than none. Possibly the game will loosen up a bit, at least in the table talk department.
Go see what my dudes over there want.
Even if it's kind of
I'm just gonna have them order it and have
I just want to see the menu.
4 players.
four-way raised hand here. 8-4 Trey Rainbow. So
I got you.
G-Dub 7 still best. James's Ace King not improving.
Check 1.
And 7 still looking good here for G-Dub.
30.
8 pairing the board, making it so much less likely that anyone else has an 8.
Hold. Holds around.
And a bet and take there for G-Dub.
1 is good. Appreciate that.
I feel like I missed a big one for G-Dub because I don't know how we got to that stack exactly.
Button straddle. Hold. Call. Hold. 25 and 9. Hold 1, 2. Heads up, guys.
King, Queen 8, so Sammy pair of 8s, G-Dub open ender, and his Jack and 10 are live against Sammy's hand. Gonna be tough for Sammy to win this hand, honestly.
And call.
And now it's impossible. Sammy checking, looking like a give up here.
55 from the 3.
Don't raise.
I don't know if you have it or not.
1 is good. 1 and 2 both out. Thanks again, boss. Button straddle. 1's in.
I tried to piss on my hands thing, so.
Is that what that smells?
Yeah.
Big blind over here, button straddle.
And you forgot to drive.
Yeah. You should keep. Well, no, you got to leave it on. That's
Yeah, so you should keep over your hands
Yeah.
soaking wet.
I thought that was the thing. He said, you got to.
Probably take those chips back there. Do something like that.
Call 1, hold 3, and check. 3 players.
Romp flopping the straight, but other opponents just with undercards, so no real way for him to make money here.
Fold.
Wow.
Very nice.
You gotta walk into.
check. And a check.
Check, just junk in the dark.
And check in the dark. 4 players, guys.
2 pair here for T-Bone.
Check it around.
Oh no. James making Broadway on the turn. T-Bone's way of playing might be able to save himself some money here. Yeah, that's an ugly river card. Worst river card T-Bone could hope for than the king or queen to put a 4-liner up. Still going to stick in the call. James have been caught bluffing, caught making some moves. So T-Bone felt like he had to pay him off there.
T-Bone did pay him off.
Yeah.
T-Bone's the master.
He checked 2 pair on both the flop and the turn.
Troy Train.
Troy's up. G-Dub is back even. He's obviously took that big hit early on, and he's already worked himself back even.
That's good. James kind of taking a little bit of a beating, but winning a little bit, slowly but surely. Look at this. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean.
That's pretty high.
When you see those numbers, you just expect every pot to be minimum 3 ways and typically 4 ways or more.
Wow.
Definitely a lot of limpy hands, though.
Three plays.
Sammy, baby, open-ended.
That's all he needs. That's all he
T-Bone
needs.
top pair and Michael middle pair.
That is all he needs. A hope and a dream. Open-end is good enough. Let's get it in. I told you. There it is.
Oh, the leaning tower of Sammy.
It almost leaned over. I said, come on, baby. I got to bet it. You know, he said, you know, and here comes Sammy.
Talking that shite.
You know what's going on, Trey. He's talking that talk right now.
If Sammy's honest about his hand, that's the mix-up, by the way.
That's the mix-up you never see coming.
No, because usually.
You wanted black and correct?
No.
Real?
My bad. 20 up. 162.
I'm listening.
The sushi menu?
Sushi menu?
With that.
Michael, seriously considering this? No, out of there. Top pair, no kicker. Yeah, Sammy's got to bet it, man. I mean.
Nice hand, sir.
Look at Sammy. Look at Sammy. He's not showing it. He said I had a pair in my hand. Look at Sammy.
See?
He's a menace, bro. He's a menace.
He's fiending. Fiending's the right word for it, or either fiend or fiending. Gives him life.
He lives for it, man. The shade's out, you know, the zipper up on the jacket. He lives for it.
That's exactly why he's the ace? Ace high.
You called my hand, by the way, but it wasn't the ace.
7.
The game within the game.
Raise 10 and 1.
All right, go ahead. Take your little break, man.
Yeah, we played
Regular and sushi. Regular menu and sushi menu.
10 to go.
When she came back, I ordered that for you.
You mind if I use some table now?
I know they had somebody at the game.
No, I was asking if I could use this. Check it. Yeah, I like these. Just plain here. Salmon roll, tuna roll.
Now, look at this one though.
was suited and then flop came with the king and then there was one hard.
How many?
Oh, is it with no race?
No rice. Got real thin cucumber.
All right.
Here, it's on. Look at specialty roll and look at the poker.
All right, James is going to bet his open ender,
But then it
and
comes
this
with
might get
seaweed
through.
Salad.
I don't think
And I
Sammy
order
can
with
call
it
with a
also
6.
some of that squid salad. You ever tried that? Oh my god, dude, it's busting. I put it all on top with some spicy shrimp sauce. It is busting.
Just in time for your natural big blind.
Yeah, I seen that. My tool's ready.
I just saw some.
Yeah. I always go with the raw ones for some reason. I like that raw fish flavor.
Raise 10 to 3, 4, 6. Re-raise 40. Hold on. Hold 1.
Hey, I got stuff in my room. Slide them in.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Hold
Thank
2.
you.
Call into 3.
Take it easy, man.
And gain 4 minus 7.
Check.
Good luck, guys.
Check, baby.
Got an open ender for Troy,
Always a Christmas miracle.
and Troy hits it right on the turn. No waiting. It's like a gutter ball for G-Dub.
45.
But
Raise. 135.
I believe it. Am I able to see James?
Yeah, for sure, man. You want to go there?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that's a good move.
Appreciate it.
You want to pass them over?
Yeah.
Adonis is giving me seat two.
Man, I like seat one. I hate moving. That's it. That's the problem. I don't like changing seats. I don't know if I can see that. Now, unless you like, you know, 10 dudes stand up and do that. It's all about this. Maybe my dog. That is my seat.
All right, move seat 1 to seat.
oh, you got a menu. Oh, I thought you were getting ready for round 2.
Yo, straddle.
Two to go.
Oh, I was like, oh boy.
Raise 15. Hold 8.
2x calling CQ. I know Ronan pretty well, and I don't think he actually likes sushi.
Raise.
No.
No.
62. No, we haven't. That doesn't flip.
We see the 3-bet, and it is the nuts again.
Call.
Oh, James moved seats.
Yes, he did. Gonna try to gamble, flop a setting at Sam, maybe? Close.
No set. No set. No set, no bet.
No set, no bet indeed, especially... Oh,
I'm already here.
excuse me.
Gary's already in.
Awesome.
Yeah, you're good. Bet. 88.
Jack, no good. Only because you used to be my neighbor, I ain't gonna. Yeah, I can get it right.
Let's bet 88 fold. Seven.
Hey, do me a favor, man. Chop this one for me.
Yep.
I wonder how they call it. Because they called me originally. And the guy said they were putting out the list.
Move the 7 to the 1.
Why don't we just all get up and walk around the table? Each faces.
No, I like one. I wanted 1 or 8. I like seat 1.
1 or 8, that's the seeds I usually set into. Straddle?
Straddle the bottom. 4 to go, starting on the small blind. Fold. Call. Fold.
Second call, Stephen W. 2-2 live stream. Stephen W. Second call, right here, you want it.
Raise it up. 35 in the 9. Fold 1.
It's easier to
I
fold.
fold. Hey,
Yeah.
yeah.
I said it's easier to fold. That's true. Sometimes it is.
But I like
For a lot of people, it's not.
8:15.
A raising take there for Sammy, baby.
I am.
Straddle on the button.
That's why I don't like moving. I was like, I said, you talked me into moving here. I said, my heart said move.
Yeah, I was talking about trying to do. I literally just folded them. Just follow me around. Problem is that you're folding. I'm just folding.
Play it.
Next one all in. 4 to go. Action starting on the small one.
Call.
Call. Fold 6, 8. Call 9. Yep. Call 1, fold 2. And check.
T-Bone went over to seat 1.
Four players.
Ace, Trey, 9. So Sammy, baby, flopping the flush draw.
Check.
T-Bone flopping a pair of 9s. And Sammy,
That's
baby,
it.
gets there.
It's over.
Aram has an open ender and a flush draw, but neither of them will make him the best hand.
Sammy just put a nice little 15 piece into the pot, and Aram is going to call, like you said, the open ender and the 10 high flush draw.
Combo, but a losing combo draw.
Yeah, you'll be dead. And he
Does
make his flush.
improve.
Oh boy,
Would you do me a favor?
flush
You gotta
baby.
go back up there, right?
He told him flush baby.
I think River went check, check.
Can I order?
Yeah, I got your. Anything else is trash? Anything else?
You mean my boba?
No. I want.
Yeah.
You have probably.
I just poured.
Oh, he brought you one? Oh, okay.
I did get everything on that table. Salmon roll.
Uh-huh. And it's about 5 or 6.
I'll get 2 salmon rolls and a spicy tuna.
Got you. Shrimp sauce, soy sauce?
Shrimp sauce, hash sauce.
And soy sauce.
Try that spicy shrimp sauce?
The 9.
Oh, yes. Is it spicy?
Get him one of them spicy shrimp sauces.
Yeah, I'll bring them all. Yeah.
The spicy ones.
Oh, one of them spicy shrimp sauces.
Call 2.
Not one of the spicy shrimp sauces.
I'm definitely preferential to the spicy shrimp sauce over the normal one.
No, we got somebody down
I like the spicy. The spicy's
Still
pretty
good
good.
family pot, man. It's only $10.
The normal shrimp sauce sometimes just too sweet, too mayo-y.
You don't like it?
Yeah, 6 players.
No, it's just like, I feel like I'm eating Miracle Whip or something derivative of it,
Check.
which is not my jam.
Check.
Ace 6 6. G-Dub best with the ace. And gonna take a stab.
Stab
This is
at it.
kind of nice for him just because really not going to get paid off very much on later streets, and also just the chance of getting cracked by like someone's under pair hitting a full house or whatever.
Chopsticks.
Yeah, it'd be no
Okay.
good for him.
I can't use
New
them.
player
That
in
is
the
chopsticks.
mix.
And just a couple things, you can't be on your phone while you're in a hand, and you can't pull up the stream at the table either, okay?
Because
It is proud.
He said, "Why not?" I just because I say so.
But also, every time
At
you
that
get
point,
dealt
it's just
chips,
because
put
I say
your
so.
cards in the box like this. As long as they both are in the box at some point, you'll be good. 4 to go, start with a small blind. Button straddle, call, 8. Raise 25 in the 9. Call.
All right, Sam, I'll give you some action.
Fold 3. Button straddle, call, 25, call, fold, and call. Our cards are bigger, but they're much more fragile, so please don't try to bend them too much. Don't squeeze them too hard. Don't snap them. Don't slam them. All right, my man? Thank you. Check.
6-4 Trey, all diamonds.
What an uneventful flop.
Nothing
Ace
for
king versus
nobody.
ace queen. Yeah.
But you know,
Check.
I like these battles just because aggression is rewarded when nobody makes anything. Like, it's still anybody's pot. Whoever bets is going to win this one.
$15. Fold. And fold.
Sammy just navigates it.
You can sit out the 2 and the 3, then you can bring in my man in the, or 3 and the 4, and my man in 7 zone.
Where did everybody just magically go?
I had good cards here, but that flop.
Straddle on the button. 2-2. The 4 is in. Starting on the semi.
Oh, yeah.
Call on the 9. Fold
Sorry,
1.
I always
Call
forget.
2. Fold 4. It's 4. Call 6. Call 7. Option. Checking it. 5 players. Check. 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 Check.
I got a jack. Jack good, huh?
I got Jack C. Oh, you got me.
Nah, put it out there.
Chopping
Split.
so far.
Chop. Thought I seen my third hand over. Chop.
I mean,
Give him the pinks. Give him the pinks.
yeah, I'll take the pick.
If you can.
Well,
Ah. It's good. It's good. It's alright. I got the extra one here. Just take that.
thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Everyone's home. You can straddle the button. The button gets priority. I think that's everything. 2-2. Oh, that too. Yeah. If you add on any chips, just let one of us know. Do the big blind, Sam. All right, and you'll be first.
Yeah,
Full 3, 4, 6, 7, 15, the 8. Call 9. Call 1.
Troy here, ace jack.
And a fold.
Couple offsuit Broadways getting in there as well.
Dark 3 players.
I didn't.
Queen
I had
10-5. So T-Bone flopping the best of it here. Troy with the gutter to the Broadway.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know.
So Sammy 7's no good.
No worries. I think I was watching it.
I mean, if you need it closer, I'm just letting you know.
Fold. Right.
So I did this last time. I know you're on the flush draw. I had top pair. You're gonna screw me. Why am I on a flush draw? Because I just know these things. I did re-raise pretty far. Yes, but you have 7, 8 of diamonds.
Look into the thought process of one T-Bone as he folds top pair to a single bet.
Straight roll.
Thank you, thank you.
I got burned twice by him.
Be one big blind this hand, one big one.
That's why. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. I straight 2 times on a flush. He got me.
One big one.
He's back.
I was like, that's when I was like, he's wrong.
Everyone's here, actually.
This thing, he got burned. I was like,
Put you.
That's it. You're looking at.
Since I
I should have played it out because I did change seats, so maybe my luck would have changed.
2 to go. Raise 15. Hold 6, 7.
Heads up pot here between Aram and Troy.
That's it.
Good flop for the 10s. Troy still enjoys the privilege of an overpair.
Miami. Oh, I got something to do.
They have them winning by 35 points.
And Troy's hand going up in flames here. Ace turn, scare card, and happens to be the losing card for him as well.
Florida's getting a butt beat by Texas.
Second barrel by Aram.
Soy, non-spicy, spicy. Yeah, they're in there.
No, they're not in there. No, the vegetables is a big thing they put on top. The mixed vegetables goes on top. No, they ain't in there.
No, the veggies and the rice.
Yeah, he ordered his with, he wanted the extra, you know, the mixed veggies that go on it?
Oh, the big one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
I thought you were talking about that. I can order it. We're not busy at all.
Yeah, get them. Trust me, they're worth it.
Yeah, 75.
Yeah. So those are the extra mixed veggies on the side.
Yeah, I was telling them about it.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Should have asked about that 15 if I had the straight flush now.
Oh, unless you're straddled.
Straddle.
No, I'll straddle and chance like yours. Huh?
The button has priority.
Oh, yeah, I don't care either way, though. I don't really ever stress this like that, you know? We're playing 2-2, it's not, you know?
4 to go, starting on the
Not
small
200,
line.
400.
Fold.
Basically the same.
Fold 4.
For us. For us.
Is yours?
You want to shoot?
Raise 15.
Got the new guy, Keith, bumping it up to 15 bucks.
Just making sure.
And a call.
Oh, sorry, man. That was the worst.
Look at this guy.
I'm trying to look cool on stream.
That's it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, man.
Fold.
Yeah. So go ahead, man. Go ahead and take it.
This guy, yeah, this guy's out of control.
Second call, Joe H. 2-2 down, Joe H. Second call, 2-2.
I mean, what'd you expect less from me, man?
So we got a new guy. Who did we lose? We lost Michael?
Yeah, we lost Michael.
Surprise. 2-2. Straddle under the gun. 4 to go.
I think he just locked up his win.
4 to
It
go.
definitely feels like part of it.
Straddle under the gun with a call in the 8. Fold,
Yeah, he was
9,
doing pretty
1,
well.
2.
So I imagine he'd lock it up.
4.
So it would be 8 if I straddle with the
Call.
straddle.
No double straddles.
No double straddle.
Wow.
Yeah, I wish
This is gonna make you sad, but I don't think we're getting
Raise 20.
a Colorado game.
7. Fold.
$10 each person.
No
And then we
Colorado.
can do what we want, you know, run the slice and side bets and all that.
I was looking forward to this bomb pot because I've never done one. I was like,
Yeah,
ooh,
think we're
this
smoking.
pot could be good on 2-2 bomb.
Yeah.
That's weak.
They would never do that, huh? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, we're roasted, Jay. We're roasted, Trey. It's over.
Is it programmed but just not on one that reaches us?
Yeah, I guess. Hiya, Jackie.
Straddle. At least that's the, I don't know. I don't know what the actual reasoning is.
Yeah, there's
Straddle on the button. Action start on the small line. I'll tell you that.
What's the minimum buy?
40 on 2-2.
No, I'm talking about just like on this doing the.
Oh,
Yeah, it's $40 bucks.
Yeah, I like to play the 40.
Fold. 5, 6. Raise 20, 30.
That's me.
8. Fold 1.
Yeah, but getting a burger and fries at Five Guys is the minimum buy-in at 2-2.
Yeah, it's, I mean, you know, the higher stakes you get, the more it's more skill. And when you're in low stakes like this, if somebody and they come over to 2-2, they're just calling with whatever. So then it's like, you know.
Even if some of them like if you pay it, I'm like, oh shit, I feel like playing a hand. I don't give a shit what I got. I'm gonna call whatever goes out.
Yeah.
Which I'm actually surprised. I don't think we had any votes so far on this live stream.
Someone a boat?
Yeah.
Somebody had a boat.
Did they?
That's me, Miss Kim.
He had a boat.
Really? Give
There's
me
3 queens
you
on
got me
there.
pocket aces.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, one card in there. Well, we didn't see it. We don't know he had a boat.
I think
He claims he had a boat, sure. But
I don't remember what we're talking about. We'll have to go back and watch.
the 3 queens with the 3 and 5 on the board. You bet.
they had ace caps.
Yeah, because I think the only highest one I had was plus. I haven't had
I don't know who was. I think the guy who was here before had a boat.
He did?
The guy who was here before.
Yeah.
He was.
Yep, you had 5s, 4, 9s. 4 to go, starting on the small line. Fold 7. 8, call 9, fold 1, 2. Raise 15 in the 3. Call. Call 6.
I think you won the biggest pot.
Raise all in.
Yeah,
and
big
then-
deal. We had a big pot.
I did. With him and him, where I bet 100.
It was like $600-700 buying that pot.
I want a
I
four.
showed 300 on the river.
And got called?
On the
A lot of
turn.
respect, sir.
You didn't get
Showed you a
called.
lot of
No,
respect.
no, but on the flop, it was the guy at 20, I check raised to 100. Call.
Yeah, I remember the hand.
No, it was like a
You
big
didn't-
pot. Like,
It was, yeah. The pot was like almost 400, and then I showed 300 on the river.
Yeah, so the pot was 400 though,
Yeah.
because nobody called. That's about what the 9-10 pot was against races
Straddle on the button. 4 to go.
when I cracked. Sorry.
I mean, it's obviously it's never anything personal, but the shit hurts.
Oh, I know that. I know.
And
Trust
then
me.
that other hand was like
you heard me
was
say
like
it?
within 10 minutes after that. So I'm like, am I just tilted?
I said, oh, you have an overpay? You said, yeah, I was like this. And then the turn came though and made me real good because I was open-ended. So I was like, I had a little hope and then banked the 9, you know?
Call 7.
Last time I played this stream once before and I got cooler too.
Did you?
Queens versus Ace King. Ace comes out on the
Raise
turn.
70.
I got screwed with my queens and jacks. I was like,
Fold
that
nine.
flop.
Good bet, sir.
He said he wouldn't have gone.
Fold.
He had the jack. It was 7, 8, no, 8, 9, 10 flop.
That was a fucked up.
That jack, I was like, fuck. He said, yeah,
And a
that
call.
flop he would have, if I checked, I would have bet it. He would have called it.
I didn't even want to see the flop.
But I did.
Heads up. Bet.
That's the thing. Sometimes you prove cards, you lose them.
I would have flopped.
Same thing.
I would have had equity, but
You were thinking about it.
I would have
right?
hated the
You
call.
had ace king.
Are you straddling, boss?
You got jack 10.
You are?
When he had
Alright.
jack jack.
Just if not, I was gonna straddle. That's why I asked. Yeah, I would have had to pay you one time to see a turn on that one, man.
I'm surprised you raised that fucking call.
4 to go. Starting on Sammy. You're the big.
I'm big.
Yep. Call 9.
Is it 4?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Call. Raise to 10 and a 3. Call 4. Fold 6. Call 7. Call. Call 9. One more 7. Everyone calls. Everyone's calling the size. 7 players. Check.
Check.
Check. Bet 25 in the 4. Hold 7. Call 8. Call 9. 1. Call 2. Hold in the 3. 3 players.
Check.
Check. Check. Checks around.
Check.
Check. Bet 25. Call. And a fold.
You couldn't put me out there one time, dealer?
Ace 9.
I literally had every out. Thought that octocrab was coming through again.
And you couldn't give me a 7-2 on that one.
Can you give me a quad on him?
Everyone wants something, huh?
No, 7-2. I like that.
Yeah, of course.
He hasn't given quads since.
Unbelievable.
He's, well, you don't want quad yet because it's not high hand yet.
Oh, let me tell you about it. I was playing like 2 weeks ago.
2, 2.
I had pocket
Straddle
8s on the button.
4 to go.
I raised to like 15. 2 callers.
Right?
Gets back to the guy. He's like short stack. Just goes all
Call
in.
1. Fold
I asked for the count, $88. And I have pocket eights.
Bro, it's happened to me one time ever, and I called me. I cracked my queens. I got cracked by queens.
This other guy behind me goes all in for like 300.
They're really high.
It's back to me, I have like 300 also. Fuck it, I got a call.
Yeah, you got to call.
I have eights, like I went all in.
There comes a raise from Sammy. Or, I guess not.
Yeah, Keith opened. Sammy just called.
Set over set, turns an 8.
No 3-bet, no 3-bet.
Keith has been pretty involved, so he might be a guy you want to 3-bet.
He bets $88 and I get quads.
And what's crazy, if the other dude was in front of you and shoved 300, you fold.
And he's hadn't been
You
there
know,
that long.
you only call because you were already in for 88. If the other dude was in a different, like if it was 88, 300, you fold. You only call because you already had 88 in there.
I'm like, pocket eights, 88. What's the chance? I get quads.
You just needed one more jack to come, and you get bad beat.
Oh, really?
Quad eights get beat. You gotta play both.
Uh-oh.
30 game. And
Double
you would've
barrel
got
here by
half of
Keith.
it. You would have got 15. And then the dude who beat you would have got 7,500, and then the rest of the table split 7,500.
You know what, that moment.
This does feel unnatural just because it's such a bad board for a pre-flop raiser.
No, you wanted to lose that pot, I promise you. You wanted to lose that pot.
But hard for Sammy to do anything with just king, queen high.
Yeah, you can't.
I've been playing a long time, and I've never hit a bad beat.
I'll just do it for you one time.
Hey, how long
Some
you
people
been
live their whole lives and never hit one.
Or
when you
deal one.
started, it wasn't progressive, huh? Man, I remember when it was way up there. It was like 700K, and they hit it over here.
Not progressive?
Or to
No,
go.
it's up to
No, just
30,000.
it stops at 30. They cap it. It used to be progressive. Oh, sorry.
No worries. Call
I did it just for you. I haven't tried.
I like it. Yeah, it used to be progressive, and they would get, like I said, it was like 700K, and this group of friends from Georgia came down. There was like 6 of them were friends at the table. And they-
Raise 30 and a 9. Fold.
30?
Yep.
I'll put some respect on your name, Sammy.
Call. And the 3.
You're welcome, man.
Call.
It's coming too. I would have cracked it.
Players. Check. All in and outs. And a 9. Fold. And a fold.
Sammy just knows, man.
That's good pressure by Sammy.
Anybody want one? No? No good?
I'll grab one for later.
Dealer, you want one, man?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Good.
What kind of candy is that? Coffee?
It's an Asian coffee. It tastes like coffee. It's a coffee candy. It's really good. If you like,
Raise 10.
It is good.
if you like coffee, it's really good. You gotta like coffee though. It's strong.
There you go.
It is?
Yeah, it's good though. Oh no, I missed my
All what
straddle.
I drink is Turkish and Cuban coffee, so what do you think?
Oh yeah, you like it then. You'll like it. It's not as strong as that Cuban coffee. That Cuban coffee's. I had a buddy who was Cuban. That little, you do the little shot. Man, that thing.
That's very strong
Percolating.
coffee.
Try some Turkish though.
Yeah,
Have
my
you going. I never tried Turkish. I've tried Cuban though.
my ex-girlfriend was Cuban, and she would drink cafe con leche in the morning. Oh boy, it was about wired.
Yeah.
That stuff will put hair on your chest, man.
25's the bet.
You got your veggies? Yeah. It's the only way to go, man.
The sugar content is not that much, bro.
No, it's coffee. It's a lot of coffee. You can't tell how much sugar because look, it's all in Chinese.
Oh, you cannot see.
Yeah, it's all in Chinese.
No, you can't see in the back.
Gary, you in?
Yes.
All right. You can sit
Oh
up.
yeah,
All right, let's get it,
yeah.
man.
You're right. You're right.
We're good now.
You're good.
Oh boy,
What would it be under?
Straddle under the gun.
Sugar,
is G-Dub like sneaking off to go eat in the
Oh,
corner?
sugar's 9 grams,
9 grams per one.
and that's 2 pieces.
1.5 grams, that's okay.
At least
So
to prep his
4.5
food.
grams per piece.
Can call that podium table the prep station right now.
Yeah, he's sneaking up some bites every now and then.
Call. 8. 30 and a 9. Fold 1.
Don't piss on your hand, man.
3. 4.
Sammy's getting a little more active here, which is good. I mean,
Yeah, he wants to play a big one.
Yeah, he ripped it in with King Trey.
King high on a queen 4 deuce rainbow board for nearly 3x pot.
He wants to play a big one. Good old Sammy, baby.
It's pretty good. Where'd you get them from?
You have to go to like one of the Asian markets.
Asian market?
Yeah, they don't sell them at like Walmart or nothing like that. This is what it looks like.
Seat 1 is out.
I'm gonna put your card in your box.
We need to get a ball back to this.
You're good. I got you. I'll scoot it over there. I was just scooting it to your box.
And you want to rescale this whole card. 2 to go.
All right, I got
Call.
you. Yep.
Call.
And then he said.
Fold. Call. 2. Fold. 3. Raise 10 and a 4. Fold. Call. 7. Call 8. Call.
What was it, just a raise to 10 from Aram?
Yeah, raise to 10 over just
Oh, Sammy's doing the no aces thing again.
handful of limps.
Sammy said no aces, baby. No aces.
Downstairs.
Please.
Check. Check.
Please, no
Check.
aces, baby.
Check.
Yeah.
Around we go.
Ooh, God.
Check.
Straight
check.
flush draw for Keith.
Yeah, now double gutter to go with it too.
Check.
And just checking down though. Troy
That
gonna
was good.
be best with that 5.
Birdie's the
Sammy gonna bluff at it.
Oh yeah, you did that.
Sammy just wants in.
I mean, he just sees a whole field checking for 2 streets. Hard not to fire a bluff
I
there.
don't think there's usually color flatter. There's not. It's usually unless it's different here. And are you sitting out too? Or? Oh, okay. Move.
You know what? There we go. Now we got to play.
That's what I'm talking about.
What are you doing over there?
Oh. Thought it was much.
Mix them up, baby. Mix them up.
Sammy, put that straddle on, man.
Can't do them on 2-2, unfortunately.
Here you go, baby. Just remind me.
You want me to raise him the blind?
Blind race?
Nah.
C1's back.
For the people?
Okay, perfect time.
Oh, they just scored 31-0 now.
Oh.
Looks like the straddle on from Sammy.
Who they playing?
Oh, Sammy, baby.
No, but it was just 17-0. And all of a sudden I check it, they scored 2 more touchdowns. It's still not even halftime.
Football? It's a struggle.
And then I have to walk all the way over there to the bathroom because this one's closed.
The one is supposed to have the one is supposed to have lead them there. Hold 1 race to 12. Call.
Raise to 12. Since when do we get proper and start making it $12? Since when do we become a proper bunch?
Multiples of 5 only.
Fold.
Well, it's 20.
Call it in the first.
Oh, there it is.
Man,
James
we
3
done
bet
let
to
this
30.
man
There we
in the
go.
hand. You want to come around?
Gutsy move.
I did this for you. I know that.
No, he didn't. He doesn't have cards in front of him.
Check.
Brig, he's checking.
Someone else.
Check. 20. Sounds like a bet. 20 to go. Call 2. Oh.
It was a Rom who 3-bet to 30.
Check.
Oh, flush draw for James. And he gets there.
For Sam. James is not in the pot. It's a Rom.
Oh, boy. What just happened?
Got no clue. And Sam finally gets there with his draw.
We just get a look at James.
Call.
Rom does call.
Blush.
Flush is
I
good.
was open-ended, turn a flush draw with it.
We see that.
Literally, I flopped the world. I
Hit
turned,
nines.
I turned the world, I should say. I
Haram
flopped
had
and I
nines.
turned the world.
Oh, so if they river a 9, Sam gets Smoke.
He gets stung for a lot. 100%.
Yeah, no queen or king.
He gets stung big time.
Like bets that same amount, then Rom makes it like 300.
Then you see you got no choice at that point.
Button straddle. Funny, I almost sat there.
Huh?
I almost sat out there. Action to the small. 4 to go.
On the
All right,
flop,
you got
I'll
a straddle
call
on the
whatever.
button.
And then
Troy
when the
looks
turn
down at
came,
king 7
if you
suited.
bet, I'm definitely calling. Obviously, I got even better, you know?
Fold 9.
Kind of lucky the pot wasn't bigger than what it was, honestly.
Your river bag. Can use someone bluff side.
Is it a straddle?
It is a straddle.
I'll go 12.
Raise the 12.
Still going to make it 12, 9, 7 suited.
Fold 6. Call. And a call. 4 of you.
Oh. It's a pretty good flop, and nobody else. Well, Keith got a 10. And yeah, there's Keith. Troy's right next to him there with the king high flush draw. Probably can just call, right? You don't want to get too wild. You're out of position, but hey, I want to see it for cheap.
Keith now making 2 pair.
6-5. Remember 6-5 suited got folded too. 6-5 suited would have made a flush draw and a straight draw. Full house for Keith. Wow.
The backdoor boat. Crazy to see him check back the 2 pair on the turn. Bets when he just has a 10 on the flop.
If
Then
a 9 comes, though, you crack me. Because I have a straight. I had 6-8. It was 5-5-7. A 9 comes, you get most of it, you know?
It's a pretty damn good hand.
I didn't even think about that. You had 9s. 9 comes, I'm hit.
Yeah, I really just thought you were bluffing. I'm like, I know you can bluff down one more.
You should have, and that's what I told you. That's he's gonna win. He's gonna win high hand. Watch. I moved that other seat.
If you keep talking it up, he is. If you say, I'm going to win
so
that high
negative.
end, you going to
It's
win
negative.
it. You got to hype
You
it
wanted
up.
that seat. I know.
I'm with him on
Good
that.
energy.
Hype it up, baby.
Oh.
Let me see. Just negativity.
Shit, yeah, if you're negative, you're never going to win. Man, this seat
Watch those
sucks.
pocket aces.
Yeah, and make it crack. Bye.
Big blind, big blind, big blind. Call 9.
Big
one.
one.
Yeah, that's on you too.
Oh, what is it?
4 to go.
Sorry, I thought he called. My bad.
No, I'm folding. I was big blind.
Sorry about that.
You folded the aces. You know something.
He followed. He said, "Holy, you don't put that juju
No,
on."
I fold. Watch this. My pocket aces. Watch what's gonna happen. They're gonna flop a set.
3 players.
Crack.
Oh yeah, I brought my mic around.
Check, check, check. 10 to go.
Sammy flopping that king high flush, but
Flush draw for Troy.
fourth diamond just kind of ruining any of his action.
Yeah, Sammy baby can't get anything.
Button is good. 10 bucks. 10 bucks.
Sammy said, you know what? 20 for 25. I can make it cheaper if you call me.
Well, he was hyping out that food a lot, Gary. Was it worth it?
Yeah, because you can get everywhere you need to go. Yeah, man, there was a spot. There was like a spot up the street. People 2 o'clock in the morning. Everywhere. It was awesome. It was awesome. Loved it.
Go to 10 to 6.
I folded aces 3 times in a row, so I
Oh, queens for James.
Damn good then.
it's very good.
All 7.
Must have been damn good.
James kind of in the same spot T-Bone was in earlier.
All in from the 9.
Who's all in?
Sammy Baby. I feel like Sammy Baby just has like an ace queen, an ace jack,
You think
just
so?
willing to play for a pile because he sees that James is pretty short stack. Once the action gets around, come on,
Come on, please.
Ronan. I'm sure it'll
Please.
catch up. It's more than 250, Sammy Baby, but not by much.
Let's go. Yeah, more than that.
You got a red, don't you?
I had no idea. I wish I knew.
I just want to know what's what, please.
Give me the information, Ronan.
Oh, it's a red. I seen the black bar. I was like, it's a black? Yeah, no, that's right.
355, 355 is the total.
Oh my god.
Oh, and Keith called it off too with his ace-5 suited.
I'd have put my money in.
So I got a three-way all in.
We're gonna run it out. Okay.
Oh, come on.
We know James has queens. We know Keith has ace-5 suited. What does Sammy have? The AK, the JJ? Ace-10. Yeah, just the random anomaly hand. Gets it in way good against Keith. And gooder. Ace or 10 for Sammy to scoop it all. Queens will win the main.
Queen's good.
It looks like James has more like...
Oh, ace 10. Queen's good.
James had more like 200 and change
Yeah,
to start the
queen's
hand
good.
because I see 150 in green and black.
Yeah, so Sammy will probably be made whole in the side pot.
Maybe,
I'm
maybe
surprised
not.
Keith called that off with ace-5 suited.
That was a big gamble.
Oh, yeah.
229, and he had, what, 355?
Yeah, that's got you back.
Yeah,
So
Sammy's
he'll make money in the side. Or, no, he'll probably break even, actually.
he'll do a little shy of breaking even, I think. Because they said 355 and Keith, not Keith, what do you call it? James's amount is 229.
Yeah, so he'll probably be around there to break it even.
Right, ace 10, ace king, or ace queen, or ace queen.
And you're not, you had a 9?
But good news for James. James is like, ooh, triple up.
He pulled a pop.
Probably saw the 10 and just immediately started sweating. Like, oh boy.
5 guy.
I had ace 5.
Yeah. We know you had the loser, man. You know.
Yeah, I didn't play that shit. When he went all in, I was like,
He said we know you had the loser.
I figured it was queens versus kings versus aces.
No.
Button is moving. Matthew.
My queen's lost.
Hey, y'all gave the people what they wanted right there.
Yeah.
Give the people what they want. All 36 of them.
I think, you know what? If I'm doing, I'm just gonna call.
He said give the people what they want, all 36 of them.
Yeah.
Let me see if there are 36 people in the chat. Hold on.
Right.
Who cares? You're never folding queens. Ever in your life. Oh my God, how bad would that have been? It would have went bad.
I mean, I probably embarrassed myself a couple times tonight on it anyway. But
Bro, I'm sure they're looking at sometimes because, you know, I like 2-3 suited, 3-5 suited. I'll call a little raise for that.
They'll call a little raise for that. You heard him.
He's like, I feel good now. I just want to pick pot. Let me just raise this up.
Hold it. Come on. All in from the
Jam, Sammy baby, all in once more.
Save some money.
What is he doing?
I mean,
Tell me what he's doing.
only
Trey.
explanation I can give is that he wants to dust this off and go home. Because
Yeah.
there's no other reason I can.
You have 2 overs, man.
Sevens?
No, you have 2 overs.
yeah, I mean after.
I was 9.
He's right, he has 2 overs.
Please.
He's also ahead.
Stop encouraging him, Trey.
He's right, though. He's not lying.
Yeah, but they make it. He shows a 10, so you know what they think.
You aren't good.
Well, one of your 10s were gone. Yeah, two 10s. I folded a 10.
Stroud.
That's why you bid it. You want one quarter. You don't want everybody quarter.
King Jack suited, man. I'm in trouble there. 4 to go.
That's.
Is Sammy gonna jammy?
I guess maybe, but.
Sammy should jam. Make it.
Hold it. Raise 30.
I'm trying my straddle, dog.
I'm not trying to straddle.
I thought you were going to call it.
Ooh. If it was suited, I call.
Oh, Sammy's got a good one.
40% of a straight flush, or royal flush, pardon me. Either or.
Heads up, guys.
Ooh, they could get it in here, Adonis. Queen high, but 2 flush board.
Yeah, for 2. I'm never calling that.
No, they're on the same day.
Yeah.
Yo, Sammy's so wild. You go, yeah, they could get it in, Adonis.
And then just literally bet, snap, jam.
I mean, what flop are you going to want there, right?
It's not necessarily about the flop, it's just the action. You don't expect someone to just jam 10, 12x your bet, but
Do you call?
I mean, no, but I don't limp call ace-3 suited either. So I'm never in that scenario to begin with. I definitely don't lead that flop against a volatile player. Sammy probably jams if check too, though.
That's what I'm saying. I was just about to say, I'm like, yeah, but he probably puts it in if you check it to him. He's just going to be all in. It doesn't matter what the size of the pot is.
I mean, you can't complain, you know? I always tell people that too. Like, oh, that's kind of expensive. It's entertainment. You go to a football game, a beer's $20, you know?
Yeah, it's brutal.
What's that?
So good.
Didn't hear who was talking about saying like, oh, you go to a football game, get like a 23-ounce beer for $20. Just the concession prices
What, Mark?
because of captive audience at NFL games and other pro sport games. I remember seeing a chart of like different beer prices throughout the NFL. And shockingly, the Jaguars stadium is like up there. Like, I'll have to pull it up. T-Bone flopping an ace. Sammy also flopping an ace. Is Sammy gonna jam?
Atlanta's way up there.
Atlanta, they used to be like low.
They still are.
They're still low.
I went to an Eagle. I mean, take for granted. I went to the an Eagles Falcons game like 5-6 years ago.
It was like $4, $5.
It was like $5 for nachos, a drink, and a hot dog.
Sheesh.
Yeah, it's nuts. I don't know what they're doing at Mercedes-Benz Stadium, but it's.
What I find so funny is just like the fact that these NFL stadiums have Chick-fil-A's in them.
What?
And I'm
Which
like,
ones?
I think the Jaguars stadium has one, or the Atlanta one does. And I'm like, NFL games are usually Sunday, so it's still closed, but they still make so much on the off days, and like when they have college games or whatever there, that it doesn't matter.
That's such a Cardinal sin to break. There's no way they have Chick-fil-A inside
For
the
real,
stadium on
for real.
Sunday.
I'll look it up in a second.
That's so sick.
These sponsorships.
Look at that. The link was $14.60. Jaguar Stadium $11.50 for a 16-ounce.
That's sick.
Right at the bottom, Atlanta still $6.25.
That's nasty work.
Bottoms are at the bottom like three. The bottom 7 stadiums are Lions Stadium, Atlanta, the Bengals, Broncos, Texans, Vikings, and
Vikings really
Colts.
good too. Vikings really good too. I'm telling you, man. Like I said, I went there. I was astounded. I'm expecting a bottle of water to be $7, $8. A bottle of water was $2. I'm like, oh, okay. So we're just operating the way people should operate. Yes, take my money, please.
Thank you.
He got a call though if you bet that.
Yeah, if he bet, I was calling.
No, I'm saying you have to. He has to call if you bet.
I have to call.
You gotta
He has
ask.
to call. He only had $60 left. You gotta put it in, man.
I actually should save till the live stream.
That boy admit. You trying to save till the live stream?
I mean, for high hand.
Oh.
Because I'm done after this is gone.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. So I want to, you know, I try to save some chips.
Go.
But it's kind of hard to fold. You're right.
Go. I was one.
I call.
As he calls. Call 3.
Oh, wow, look at this. A limp pot. The first of the
I
night.
just wanted to be friendly with y'all, man.
First in a little bit.
I'm gonna crack you. Come around that corner. Same board as last time, man. Same board.
6 players. 4, 4, 4. 1 and 6.
You just ask who's in the hand. Ronan, get it together. Get it together, Ronan.
He's got to be more careful. Troy flopping open ender here.
The last board.
10-9. Sammy limped ace queen. What's going on here?
That's what Sammy do. Sammy like doing that. Sammy limp jacks. Remember when he limp jacks? He goes, I'm so stupid. I'm like, well, I wouldn't call you stupid, Sammy, but you definitely didn't raise pre-flop. Well, that's a good card for Sammy.
Pretty much one of the best cards he could hope for other than an ace.
There are no.
He's just playing a different game, man.
He's just playing a different game than everybody else.
He's just playing a different game.
Only thing is, when he gets called, he knows he's dead. He knows
Yeah.
he's dead.
When someone actually calls the jam,
He can't do anything.
he knows he's going to be in trouble.
Sammy, you do that again, I'm going to catch you. I just feel it.
He said he gonna catch him. Told you. He said I just feel it.
Catch you around that corner.
Yeah, I play this game once or twice a month. I'm a PLO player. I don't.
Oh, we know.
This is the first time for me doing live stream. I actually enjoy it. I don't know if my wife let me do it because it's spending $500.
Is she watching?
Yeah.
Oh,
My son,
no.
Yeah.
That sucks that you're running bad because I've seen your hands. You've just been running bad.
Yeah, like
$5. Yeah, you've just been running terrible.
That's why I'm thinking.
You're not going to tell her about the $1,500 you put on the credit card?
It's like, she said they let that.
All right, man, let's race.
Oh. 3 good.
Sometimes my dogs bring me luck.
Check it.
I check.
Check it.
Yeah, 1 hour to go, people.
25.
So that's at least 15 to 20 more all in.
Yeah, I think it's a 9 o'clock.
Hey, listen, I appreciate that. It's good when you win, but when you lose, you're like, fuck. Yeah, don't take it as a
Jeez. That's hilarious. That's a good one.
Personally, I have a look at this. We'll ask about it in 10.
That 10-9 would have been nice there, huh?
I really like that bet you do.
10-9, huh?
$2 kind of see where you're at.
Right, yeah.
Cut kings 3 times, and I think 2 of those times I raised pre-flop and everybody folded.
Oh, if my hand would have beat you, you just would have been upset.
He would have cracked the kings.
You would have been like that chick. Catch me outside. How about that?
You're giving me 2 copy keys. I can't do that.
Huh? Yeah, I know. I'm messing with you.
It's 4?
Hold it. No, but it is 4. Yeah, it is a straddle. Hold 8, call 9. Call 1, call 2, call 3. Call 4. Call 6. Ready to go. Hold. Call. Fold suit. Fold. Heads up, guys. Checking in the dark. Check good. Check good. I'm going to the turn. Check again. Check good. Check. 65.
Good open field tackle.
I'm good.
Got a straight there for Keith. Yep, Atlanta does have a Chick-fil-A. I did not know that. But apparently the rule does still stand. On Sundays they are closed.
Oh, yeah.
So the ones inside the stadium are closed for business. Can you imagine that? Do you know like how much of a shift in the time space continuum that would cause? If you see somebody walking around with a chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A on a Sunday afternoon, I'm about to go dock to him.
You mean like the simulation is just breaking apart in that case?
I'm calling Neo and Morpheus. I need to get out of the Matrix immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. Atlanta Stadium used for a lot of things other than NFL games, so the Chick-fil-A in there still gets a lot of opportunity to print money.
I'll just check.
Just limping it with it. He's just having a good time, man.
What's going on here?
That's what's going on.
Sammy just flopping it.
This is the second time tonight he flopped the flush, but Sam S does have a nut flush draw though. This time,
Sammy has a customer.
Heads up, guys.
Get out of my pot. I flopped this.
Okay.
20.
Snap call.
I said, get out of my pot. I flopped it. He's like, okay.
Chase him, bro.
Check.
Check.
I know, that's why you. I figured out.
Still calling. I mean,
I figured out that's what.
He says, get out of my pot. He said, you're chasing it, baby. You're chasing it.
no matter. I was just, if I hit it, I hit it. If I don't, whatever. I have to call though.
For the.
He does. Oh, damn. We only got an hour left. I didn't realize time was going by that quick. Why you ain't tell me, Trey?
I don't know.
Well, thanks, guys, for hanging out with us.
kept
This
you
is a
alive,
2-2 no
man.
limit
He kept
hold'em
you
deep
alive.
stack catch game. It is
Best
the
hand won.
final day of our weekend of streaming. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed our streams thus far. And we'll be back same time, same place next week for the same game. And hopefully, you'll be there too.
It'll be different. A little different games coming up.
And we got the list coming out for next
Got
week too.
the ladies meetup game Friday. It's part of the Lip series, but before that we got Thursday another 2-2, the run back. All right, Troy has Jack 9 suited here. Is he going to get in there?
No.
The redemption? No, he's not in there. Let's just remember that there is a Jack 9 of spades.
This is a massive 3-bet pot. No way he's getting in there.
Multi-way 3-bet. Yeah, Troy's been very solid, probably the most solid on the day.
We can't crack them aces and kings.
Watch the clock. 3 players.
Right now, Troy would be getting smoked.
Oh, Jack's not managing NTLJ. Oh, does have a Chick-fil-A cater for their employees a lot? Oh, okay. Earl, how you know that? And if you know that, Earl, I feel
Oh
like
my God. Keith is barking up the wrong tree here. Bluff jamming into Sam.
why is he doing that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Good. Man, 3-bet pre. And then bet reasonably big on the flop.
What the hell?
And you're just going to try to bluff the man? Sam has not yet called, though. There's still a hope that this will work. There's not hope that this will work.
There's still hope that this will work. There is not hope that this will work.
Keith can maybe act
Why
like...
he ain't make him show?
I feel like people just don't know or just...
Oh, he got chips on the side? Oh, he got chips on the side. Oh, no, it's over. Yeah, it's over.
On the top, you have top.
Yeah, top.
I don't even... I mean, I'm not laughing at him. I'm laughing at the situation because I don't know what the hell just happened. I mean, my man just completely lit his stack on fire.
Just
put a little.
Sam had ace, king, ace, queen, and folds?
Yeah, just put a little lighter fluid on it, just lit it up.
I thought I was going to fold when
I don't even know why I asked him how much he had. Thinking maybe he had an overpay. I should have just snapped, I guess. He could have had a
There's
set.
nothing wrong with that, but you never know. Maybe somebody has two
Yeah, he could have flopped a set at 6s or something, I
No
guess.
shame in that, man.
But I'm never folding though, you know.
You're straight up.
It's just one of them deals where like if you're beat, you're beat, you know.
4 to go.
I was just making sure he didn't. I guess I would have called even if it made me all in. Either way, I was calling.
Raise 20. Fold 9. Fold 1.
Nice call. Doubled up.
No, I didn't double up. I had way more than. I had like 300 something behind when he bet that 160.
260.
Yeah, I had like 500 behind him. No, I guess I had 400 something. It was almost a double up. It was close.
That was good.
When the ace came, I knew I was good though. Because I was scared he had Jack Queen when the turn came. I seen the Queen, I was like,
You could have flopped two pair.
yeah, could have. That would be a big call with Jack 3 or Jack 6 though.
I mean, it was 45 pre-flop. What 2 pairs he flopped?
He didn't have. I mean, I know y'all don't know. So when you go back and watch it later, if you get to this clip,
Yeah, you never know.
table, he did not have 2 pair. By then, you'll see he had
Went all in.
trash.
He called and he didn't never show.
You said what?
That would be sick if you had Jack Queen. Oh, that, remember though, I kept saying, oh, I keep getting big aces and getting cracked. Keep getting big aces and getting cracked. Finally, one came through. I knew one eventually. You got one over one time.
4 players. Royal flush. There it is. Check. Don't fall in, Sammy.
Why not?
Check. I'm bet. 35.
Sam here with the monster trip queens.
Yeah, T-Bone's got top pair.
Let's T-Bone catch up too to top pair.
And the king high
Still
flush
got the
draw.
flush draw to go with it.
Didn't hit it.
Sam in Value Town.
Such value heavy bets, you know.
I got it.
75.
I got it.
Okay, well then call.
I don't know if my kicker's really good.
I don't know.
You could have the best kicker in the world, T-Bone, still wouldn't be good. How's that Colorado State game looking? Oh man.
I.
Just give me the facts. Don't give me the don't give me pouty face.
I mean, I like the culture that Deion Sanders has up there
I thought you meant
to
you
a
had
certain
a queen, you was
extent.
talking about your kicker. No,
Like every tackle the defensive players make, they're celebrating. I'm like, you're down 3-0. Your defense
I was
does not
checking the
look
trap.
good.
I was hoping somebody
Just
would
play
turn
through the
something
plays. Get the tackle. Get back to the line of scrimmage. Get your mind right. Don't sit here and try to rub it in. I understand it's a rivalry game. Don't try to rub it in their face because you don't
Oh,
look
you had a
good.
flush draw too. Yeah.
You really don't look good right now.
Yeah,
I did see that.
there's a line between gassing yourselves up and
Looking
peacocking.
stupid. Yeah, looking stupid. Get the font larger. Which font you want larger? You want like the you want the player graphics like cards and members larger?
Or do you mean the when players are heads up and that action recount shows up, like kind of shows what the players did previously in the hand?
That would have been bad.
Yeah, hey, ace of spades is what I needed to come on. He had king 9 of spades.
That would indeed be a hand.
You would have nut flush.
Would be a hand of poker.
That would indeed be something else. Both. There is an option for that. There is a control for that, I should say. So
Yeah.
we'll have to look at that and then try to get that increased in size, bigger for you. Sorry about that, Ann.
We'll definitely explore that in future streams. We are in the last hour tonight, so not really sure we want to change things up and maybe make the stream go boom
Stream just
for the
implodes.
night.
Stream just implodes on itself.
I think
I check. I got a jack. Jack that.
Good. I should have called that, Sammy.
Now I should have called it. How many times I've heard that? I should have called it because I had a runner. Like, what? Like you,
Teach this guy something how to deal with this.
Hear that?
Just for me. I mean, he knows what he's doing, but you know.
which
There you go.
I don't.
High hand
He didn't have any. I don't.
What is high hand, like 300 or something?
I feel like if you're gonna have, which in regard to the Keith play, with 10-4 off, maybe 10-4 suited.
this 10-4 suited. He had backdoor
If you're
diamond.
gonna give your money away, you might as well just go on out to center traffic and just throw it up in the air.
I just don't like having like
I feel like
Yeah.
it would be better spent.
250 or like
doing what he
275
did.
and green. I like it to be like 200, 250.
Easy accounting.
Yeah.
4 to go.
Yeah, because he definitely just. I don't know what to tell you.
Call 1. Call 2.
I am.
Call 3. Heads up.
Oh, we just had Ronan push in, so hour 4 of the stream in the books today. One more hour left in front of us. T-Bone just has James drawing stone dead.
What? Did you have a boat?
No.
Oh. Should have seen it for high hand, man.
No, my 4 went to play.
Are you up since you moved to seats?
If a four came in, wouldn't even have aces full of fours.
I know. I was thinking more quads. I think I am up over here.
Look what happened to him. That would have been you.
Yes, but he also played. You
Nah, he probably wouldn't have. Yeah.
I'm stingy sometimes.
Yeah, you would.
I fall stupid.
You check when you have the nuts.
He said you check when you
I got nothing.
That boy a super net.
Oh, I'm big blind.
Oh my
I do have the
god.
nuts.
first
Why?
What if they
What if he raises and then I start thinking maybe I don't have the nuts?
or
There's something I'm not seeing. I should just fold.
what if on the next flop I don't have the nuts? I fold. Get the hell out of here. There you are, Sam.
Oh, I missed the pre-flop action for this one.
We probably won't get far. T-Bone gonna bet, everybody else gonna fold.
I just want to see kind of the recount of the action.
Take it in overtime, man.
T-Bone did open pre-flop. It was a straddled hand.
There's only 67 bucks in there.
I don't know about him.
Yeah, I know.
Still just the X factor of Sammy just jamming randomly though.
I'll change 100 for him.
Kevin's back here, back in the mix.
He said price is going up. I call. Oh,
Say the fours were big.
I got cracked.
Oh, Keith is back. Keith is back.
Full house.
Back with the full buy-in too.
I've seen flushes.
Revenge tour right now.
Trips? I've never seen trips. I've seen a flush. Oh no, one time I seen Broadway, but never seen trips.
But that's because there's not a lot of people, or is it?
Yeah, some nights there's only a couple tables running.
Raise
You know?
15 in the 6.
Oh, James got queens, and Keith is.
7 Trey offsuit.
What is he doing?
How you been running?
He's
out
back in there. That's what he's doing.
there? Yeah. I'll tell you, man. Just go to St. August. You go to St. August.
Getting ourselves the best bet heads up here.
That 1-3 game.
Not the most fun thing with the queens. Feels like someone could crack you out of nowhere.
St. Augustine's 1-3 game is sweet.
Check.
We got a flop, and looks like James is. Oh, looks like James is dead.
James is in trouble every which way. Sammy open-ended, T-bone gutter and flush draw, and a Rom top pair, and Keith bottom pair.
I feel like my man is just, he's a drifter. He's a nomad. Just floating in through town. No reason, no rhyme to it.
You can see this pot getting very built
Nuts.
up. Oh no, T-bone in trouble now. Sammy in trouble now. T-bone flush.
Oh, damn.
Sammy made it straight. And Sammy
Oh,
all
my
in.
Lord Jesus.
T-bone has made some very bizarre tight folds today.
Oh, my God. He might make one now.
He might make one now.
I mean, he's got a 5-5 flush, brother. I don't know.
Sammy's just so volatile and random. I don't think T-bone can fold this. Well, he shouldn't, but
Call C1.
Oh, Sammy's dead.
it's still live against T-bone,
Well,
actually.
if James fold, he's still,
Which
like you
he
said,
should.
he's still live. You said flush already, baby? Yeah, he's got the flush already, baby. My God. Sammy's dead.
Sammy is gonzo.
He got him. He took Sammy down. He smoked him.
I have him covered in 1-5.
Nice hand, bro. Thank you. Good luck, y'all.
That's it.
Yep.
That what a dirty turn, huh?
C1.
Sammy can't do nothing.
Sammy, good playing with you, man. God bless. God bless. All right.
You know Sammy's the man. See you later, Sammy. Have a good night.
I was like, but it wasn't the best flush. That's the thing.
Oh, you were looking for cocktails, right?
It was basically the worst flush. But
Can you make that call there with like 3-4 players behind?
You aggravated me.
you don't love it. You never love it. It's tough. You got to know the guy's kind of willing to get it in fairly light.
Good to make mine sense.
I became his arch enemy, I think, because flushes.
Just folding a flush with 2 cards in your hand always so tough, though. No matter what it is.
That's what I figured he had it, and I was like,
Raise 15. Fold 6.
it's like I'm not, I don't know
Unless
if
he
I
was
wanna call.
protecting a set or something. I didn't even see the straight up. It was like,
30. Raise.
That's what I was worried he had the flush.
Oh, Haram has
it
aces.
don't matter. You can't fold.
No.
And
Keith with the min click with queen nine suited.
I just don't even know if he's real. Like, I look him in his eyes and I see nothing. It's just like a wall.
Raise 80.
Haram keeping him in with that $80.
And Keith already called.
Of course, too good of a price.
Yeah, at least break even, right?
8-5 Trey Rainbow.
Oh, my Lord.
If I'm in a Haram spot, I'm checking this over to him. I'm just giving him all the license to get out of line.
Yep.
225. Yeah. Oh shit. You're up.
You're just telling him, all right,
That's over 225.
go ahead and tear me up.
Said Haram made a big bet, 125.
Do you like the big bet there? You like to check?
Still got 30 minutes.
I like checking. Just any hand you get action from a big bet, when you check it over to him, he's going to bet it for you.
Be careful, man.
So you just want to maximize against any possible hand Keith has. The way you do that is check over to him, let him catch up, let him bluff, let him stab, let him do all that nonsense.
She'll text me in 20 minutes when she's watching it and saying, "Here's one."
Like, even if they don't know what he had in that one all-in hand, they just know he's been active, aggressive, playing a lot of hands. So even if you don't know he's all that we know he is, you can still kind of weigh him that way and try to give him some license to make moves.
It's all gone, babe.
When you bet big, it's just like he knows.
You take all the options away.
He knows you have it, and he's gonna get out of there. Or as you check it over to him, he might just stuff it on you. I'm turning gutter and flush draw. Ace jack also just best.
30.
Not flush draw, though. Oof. Easy game. Haram bets. Haram takes it down.
Get my king queen.
No, just not now.
No straddles, no nothing. All right, Sam, just because I got some chips now, I need you to start playing tight.
I did just forget. I'm actually, I gotta go. I gotta go to the bathroom. That's
Fold
why.
well, too. Two's out. Do what? Quad eights. If you have a pocket pair, or if you have quads, it has to be a pocket pair. Oh yeah, both cards. You're the big one. No, you still need to play both of that, but you can't just have like quad aces on an ace, king board. Like,
Oh, yeah. My first time playing, I got a straight flush. I don't know what
Raise 15. Sorry, fold. Raise 15. 35. Fold 1. Call 3. And call. 3 players. Check.
It's not going to be able to do it. Jack nine's not. I don't know what's going on. I mean, Troy says looks like he's betting it.
And Keith is about to get smoked this hand if he.
You know he's in. I know, man. We got a list
He
too.
qualified.
It's hard to make a pair in this game.
Straw man, we're in the last hour of the stream, so all in and snappity. Troy down and Keith down to 2 outs. That's not it. 7 on the turn, ace on the.
Wait, why is he going all in though?
I don't know, man.
Oh, he said you're not supposed to call.
Why? You literally just.
Yeah, he just told him that.
He's supposed to put you only on deuce ever.
Yeah, he said you're not supposed to call. That's what he just said.
This guy are indeed inside of a room. There's a lot of people that play bad. But we get to see all the cards, so.
There's a small blind, 4 to go.
Not supposed to call as the guy snap calls you. That's funny.
Yeah, you can keep that.
No, keep that.
Oh, you want to keep that?
Yeah, I know you. Just whenever you do come back.
Oh, Troy's running it back, by the way. Kings again.
You guys have cherry coke?
Cherry Pepsi?
Call him
Cherry Pepsi? Just whenever you come back, no rush.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want you, I know you got the floor and stuff.
He's going to run it back and smoke him again.
And here, I'll pay you for
Pretty safe looking flop for G-Dub's 8s as well.
420.
Call.
You ready?
7 of clubs.
That would be a big turn card.
That's bad.
Check. 30.
Thinks he caught him at top pair. Check call.
Partly that, partly just hard to find too much value either for Troy.
Two pair.
Everyone has 2 pair.
You don't know how much of a pet peeve that is sometimes when there's a pair on the board.
I mean, people get mad about that, but
For me, it is the only reason why. And let me preface this: the only reason why it does is because it slows the
I
game.
would have been able to get you on that one.
Because then player 1 says 2 pair, player 2 says 2 pair.
Yeah.
Player 1
Because there
says
was an
which
ace
2
out there
pair.
and it was
Player
double
2
pair
says
board.
this 2
I
pair.
folded 9.
yeah.
I'm like, why can't we
Luckily,
just?
they weren't like that this time, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm like, can we just show our cards so I can?
Happens a lot in PLO when like board runs out fairly clean. One guy's like 2 pair, other guy's like which one. And the guy that's asking which one has like bottom 2 or like the second worst 2 pair. I'm just like, okay, come on.
You know you're not good.
You know you're not good. Just roll your hand over or say exactly which one it is. Come on now.
I'm like, why is this turning into a spectacle? And the pot's like $40. Oh, there's Keith. Keith wants it.
Got a real hand this time.
Keith wants it bad. He said I can't lose them all.
30? Yeah, I call. Call. And a call.
T-Bone's in too.
T-Bone in there with the suited gappers. Trying to make a sneaky little hand.
Let's see if he can.
Not quite. Nobody likes this flop.
Not sneaky enough. Not sneaky enough.
Fold 1 and a call.
Keith actually
G-Dub
gets some.
call with 9s?
Yeah,
That's a 9 on the river. Oh, it's a 10.
it's a 10er.
And fold.
He trying to get his money back, man. I think that's a.
That's a good size value bet.
10s? 30. Right.
He's good the whole way actually.
Well, it'd be the worst if he shoved and I had Jack King. Then you'd be like, oh my god.
Oh my God, indeed.
I rivered a set the other
All
night.
the hypothetical
and not
poker we
only a
hear
set,
being
a set
played
of
is
aces.
just.
And the flop was 2-5 whatever.
It's very,
He was
very
betting to me
enthralling
at
and
3-4,
interesting,
and I
and
river an
should
ace.
definitely be talked about
Set.
more and more and more and more. In fact, I'm going to keep talking about it so that we don't hear any more about it.
They love it, man.
I just, ugh.
I tell people it's a safe space to just get it all out. Just, all that hurt, all that pain. Just get it out.
Definitely, you definitely hear a lot more cringy stuff during a game like this too.
Well, especially in live cash.
Yeah.
As dealers, we're supposed to be, just seen and not heard and all that good stuff. But sometimes, man, I'm like, yo.
Yeah, this is,
This guy's still telling the same bad beat story for 2 weeks ago.
this stuff is hurting my brain.
Oh, king.
15.
It's interesting how they also, I guess, because it's moisture, they're already, the plastics are sticking to the thing. Unless that's what they are on the ball right
It probably got hot at some point. They were like a hot truck or something.
That's how Jolly Ranchers are. Don't they always say?
Where you can't get the plastic off? Wine John
Be the big blind, Sam.
He said, oh, well, piss on my hand. You must have really pissed on your hand.
No, he pissed
Hey,
on
you noticed that though?
He did.
He did good though.
Oh, you,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it works.
It works. Yeah,
It
I pissed
works.
on my hand.
Small blind. 2 to go.
Yeah, remember, you owe all your success to me. I convinced you to go.
I know
to
you
sea.
did. But
You owe all your success to me. You suck. You literally are only winning because I told you to get in
move
that
over there.
seat.
But you gotta play the cards.
That's
And we both convinced him to have a positive mindset.
I do
Yeah.
have a positive
Both of
mindset.
us. Now you do. Cause
Just because I'm gonna play this hand for 15.
oh no.
Oh, jeez. Your wife's going to be so mad at us for hyping him up. He gets stacked.
Watch it. No, I'm gonna triple because watch 999.
He's getting too happy now. Be a little bit more negative.
3 players.
Yeah, and don't tell everybody the cards you have.
I'll check.
$50. Fold.
I should chase my flush, but I won't.
You're not folding 2 clubs, are you?
No.
Oh. My dog put the merch down on him. Not the merch.
I was figure out see what's happening flop. Since 9's a little hot on this table.
You play a tournament at the win, or you just go out there and
I
play
had
cash?
9. 8-9.
Oh, cash.
Yeah, you're not a tournament player, right? Yeah, you don't play like one. I don't either,
I
obviously.
play tournaments at the Hard Rock in Hollywood.
Man, I do not like tournaments.
I've played a couple, but they're not fun. They are. I final table one and those.
Now that's fun,
Fun when you
but
win, yeah. Call.
yeah, it's fun when you win. You got to be super patient though.
Fold 6. Call. It's only 2.
Yeah, it was this 6 p.m. tournament that lasted until 2
Raise
a.m.
15.
15?
Yep. Call on the 1. Fold 2. 3. Call. 15.
I'm a net. They're gonna see that hand at home and be, give us back.
4 players.
Check.
Check. Check, check. Checks around.
Check.
Check.
A 7-2. Favorite card.
Check. Bet. 30. Fold 1. Fold 4. Nice. And a fold.
And 6-10 spades. And I flop for you here.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Straddle on the button. Portico start on Gary. Fold, fold. Fold 6. Call 7. Call 8. Call 9. Option. Checking it. Four players. Check, check, check. Thank you very much.
Not even a club. Definitely a spade.
Good you didn't.
King 6 of spades.
Straddle on the button.
Oh yeah, the one guy went straight. You guys want to straddle on the button? Everybody all the way around?
Fold.
The one guy's gone. You down? Yeah. I know everybody here just down. The one guy who went and left. Yeah, mandatory straddle on the button, man.
Raise 15.
Let's go.
I thought it was something.
Fold.
I call.
Call. And a fold. Heads up.
You only remembered after you button passed me.
I straddled. I straddled.
Okay.
Check.
So the person that has the button has to straddle?
Check.
Why don't we do under the gun?
Yeah, let's get those likes up.
Good.
I like button straddle.
Huh?
I like button.
I like the button straddle too.
Let's try to get those likes up to the number of viewers. If you're watching, click that like button. We got about 45 minutes remaining in the stream, guys. We're going to let you go. So hopefully the game can kick up a little bit before we let you go. See some chips moving
I like
around.
the button straddle too. Then buttons always last act to the whole, you know what I mean?
So, but can you button shred over there?
No, you can't do it on the floor here, which sucks.
4 to go.
I'm a fan of the button straddle.
Raise 10. Hold.
I wish we could like double and triple straddle, you know?
2. Call.
Huh?
Players come here expecting to.
4 players. Yeah, 20. Hold. Hold. Raise 50. And call. Check. 100.
Yeah, 5. Yeah, you gotta peel once.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did indeed have a 5.
Appreciate it.
Straddle.
Straddle on the button.
You gotta straddle up for $4.
Remind your neighbors, guys. Remind your neighbors.
Oh,
7. Hold. 8-1. Raise 22.
oh, kings.
Call 3. Hold 4. Hold.
Linus.
And 3 players. Check. Nut. 50. Fold. And a fold.
Good fold, man.
Just kings.
Just kings.
There's been a lot of kings, though.
Been a lot of kings.
There, I was just gonna say, quick remark from the table. We've seen kings. I'm gonna say at least a dozen times tonight.
I think just for the live stream today, it's gonna be way cool.
Yeah.
There's a couple extra kings in the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you flop 5 of a kind. Hey, button. Straddle. Oh, yeah.
Got suited
Straddle on
kings.
the button. 4 to go. Call 8. Call 1. Raise 15. Raise 50. Hold. 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 Hold.
For the live stream, man.
There we go.
We know here. The king's
And a
game.
call.
For the live stream.
That would be funny.
Check.
King. We do got 5 kings in there.
That's it.
Easy game there.
Okay.
G-Dub with now actually, yeah, what was 10 high now turned into, well, still 10 high, but now instead of it being a dream,
I have an ace, but
A little less of a dream now. Look at all those outs.
how much are you playing?
G-Dub getting out of line here.
275.
That light 3-bet pre,
Can I see
Show
it?
the pocket kings.
and then that double barrel.
$10.
You'll see it. See you later.
Was ace deuce good?
Yes.
Really?
At the moment.
Got
he said at the
him.
moment. He said at the moment. He
I
let you know
had
at the
kings with
moment.
the king of diamonds.
He had the flip.
So I had ace deuce of clubs. I was just hoping to turn another club, you know?
He had the flip.
That's
I don't think
it's an interesting hope.
Just trying to push something.
Hold 1. Call.
ace deuce was good, I bet.
Hold 4.
Hmm.
Raise 15.
Right then.
Hold 7.
Yeah, it's good right here.
You had kings or queens with the queen or king of diamonds?
Something like
I'll see.
We'll see it in 15 minutes.
I'm seeing. I
Check.
think, yeah. If I
That's a high bet if you have to flush.
I had an opening straight. I did not have.
He said he had to open it straight. This man talking about some kings with a king of diamonds. I mean, it's a fair guess, but G-Dub was all the way out there, man. Ugh.
It's all good. I'll see you later. I feel like I was good, though.
You see that specific hand? He forgot to scan.
Yeah, I feel like I was good.
That specific hand, he forgot to scan, so you won't even see him in the last.
That's right.
He knew it. It was coming.
No. Call seat 2.
Call from seat 2.
Like I
Come
said,
on.
I had ace deuce of clubs, so if I turned another club, I would have just shoved on him, you know? A deuce or another club was what I was looking for.
Said it would have just shoved on him.
I was just looking
For the people, man.
For the people. So yeah, I mean, it's 8 high straight flush.
I think we're going.
Check.
Check. Checks around.
Wow.
Check.
Damn.
Check. All right, chop it up.
Yeah, I had y'all beat. I had you beat.
Now everybody's chopping it up. Three-way chop.
For the people, man. Give me the one with the blues.
If this was on Hustler, somebody would have had ace and somebody would have.
See, the river screwed me.
I got the extra one. Here, well, you can have it.
You know, I don't think I won it. I finally took you again. I don't think I
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate y'all.
Well, we lost even more.
Yeah, we lost.
Damn, I should have shoved on this boy.
Got him.
No, I know he didn't have it.
I was giving him more time. I was going to wait.
Yeah, he was already trying to get away from me.
He's been on reminder every time.
Yeah.
I'm
He wanted to miss his button.
I'm really wondering about that ace deuce hand I just had is all it is. I really want to know if this guy had.
He
I
just
want-
told
Hey, I need
you.
one more card, man.
He did. He just told
I
you he was
just wanna know if
open-ended.
Call.
He had the straight draw. He was protecting it.
What was open ended?
There was, I had the 10.
Oh, it was 7, 8 on the board?
Four? Yeah.
Raise 20. Call
I
one.
appreciate you
Raise
to bet
20.
20. I would have
two.
saved my $4.
I told you before, I'm not allowed.
Call.
So this game's opening up a little bit. I like it. I like
Any
it.
flop can win, especially without the last one.
Oh. Aram versus Sam might
This could
might
be
get-
fireworks.
Yeah, we might get a little show.
Top pair plus the flush draw. Oh, flop check checked actually, so
Check.
it's definitely putting the brakes on this hand.
Check.
Where's the rest of the pot?
I don't know, man. Maybe Sam got that respect for Aram, but I'm telling you, I thought there was going to at least be a bet and a raise, something. But nah.
Oh, yeah, you're done for the night, huh? All right, dog. Good to see you, man.
Have a good one.
All right, we got one more dealer.
1.5 hour left. Let's take a look at stats once more.
Let's do it, shall we, Trey? Let's look
The final rundown.
Oh, you got 10 with the 10.
at high VPIP.
Sammy
High.
baby gone but not forgotten. But yeah, everyone at 40 or higher except for Troy, who's just a few pips down. But Troy also the big winner. Now we can see Keith.
I don't know what it was.
Good lord.
He hasn't been with us long, but yet he is
Yeah,
I
but
don't understand it. I don't
like,
understand it.
if I turned the club, I'd
1300.
far and away the most.
That diamond was the only thing I didn't
1300,
want.
just up in
Now,
smoke.
if it was a deuce of diamonds, I shoved.
Two just wild bluffs. The 10-4 was out of this world, and then run it against the aces when he went all in on the 9 deuce deuce flop, and then said, "No, you shouldn't have called that." I'm like, bro, it's 3-bet pot. What deuce do you have?
You got to give him the slight little.
It's just like, come on, Jack 9 one time. Come on.
Never.
Check.
Never. Just doesn't happen, man.
Oh my God, Jack 9 is like 1 in 7 tonight. You're gonna have to find a new hand, my man. Because this is a tragic matchup spread right now.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we can go for queen 9 suited. A little 8-9 suited. Jack 9 just isn't a way anymore. It's not the way.
I'm so old, I'm 70, man.
It's not the way, Trey.
How old are you? Septic.
Tells you everything. Big blind action.
7.
Go. Hold up. I can tell you.
Oh, I seen.
Way to go, man.
I seen him throw his cards in. I was like, I was after that slide.
Good check. 3 of them.
Huh.
6.
Must have been misinputting the straddle.
Fold. One is good.
Yeah, I said must input a straddle. You see that? $34.
Yeah, it was $8 in the action track.
I don't know what that was about. We'll get to the bottom of that.
Where's the party at this game, man? Can you transfer since it's a 2C, can you go out there and have the same stat?
No, just because it's a different buy. Yeah. I was literally just
Yeah, earlier I was thinking, do you have to take this or can you buy them for less out there?
You can buy him for less out there.
I was just curious.
Yeah, well, you know, if you're on a 2-2 table there and you transfer to another one, you have to put your
all your
whole,
chips.
yeah, all your chips on the table.
Go.
Or wait an hour. You can wait an hour.
Go. That makes sense.
But then you
Yeah.
can just go out there because this table broke.
Then you sit here, buying 500, and then leave 2 seconds later. Right. 15 from the 3.
The
One hand
trickery.
here.
I wonder,
The
this game doesn't transfer into 2-2?
No. The rules and the buying limits are different, so normal 2-2 you can't button straddle, and the buying limits are completely different. So
Oh, you
Yeah, he's like, just buy them for 500 and leave immediately. I'm like, then go where?
My girlfriend just moved up here. She's a doctor. And a go. Heads up. We're in the process.
Keith and G-Dub going at it here.
It's hard for me to just move.
3-bet pot.
She just moved in June.
Neither of them flopping anything, so first aggressor probably going to win, and looks like it's going to be Keith.
Yeah, we know Keith don't need much to be aggressive. He's just going to do it just to do it.
Hell no. Hey, ain't none of us. Listen, nobody's getting with a chick that can whoop him up. You know, you get into an argument. She's like, "What did I tell you to do?" You're like, how scary would that be? You could never go to sleep with your wife angry if your wife was a boxer.
She's 5 feet tall, I think.
Do them dishes, okay, babe. Jeez.
I will.
Yeah. Choose your battles wisely.
That's, is she a boxer?
Hold it. Go. Hold.
Oh man.
Ready to go. Whip your ass.
Go.
I'll tell you, you always have the funniest moments sitting at a poker table. It never fails.
Heads up, fellas. Check it in the dark. Check it in the light. 45 is the bet. One's good. Thank you. Small big over here, guys.
You know what? I'm actually gonna call 4 dark.
Oh my god.
And then he gets aces. And
Yeah, watch this shit.
everybody limps and he gets cracked.
Pull 2.
So how long has she been boxing?
Years. Years. 3, 4, 4, 4, 6.
Oh
Decades.
my
Oh,
god.
now you gonna put all that in with my pocket
50.
aces?
You're so committed at this.
I am so committed at
Hold. Hold.
He's trying to watch out. He's trying to see.
Deal me in.
He wants to see what he has. He's looking to see.
It's been about that time. I want to know.
I told you.
Bro, you haven't given me a specific answer. You told me you had a 110. Did you have two?
All right, well, listen. At this point in time, how long has it been?
About 15 minutes.
I've
That's why I was
already,
looking
I've already
at you.
freaking told you I'm old. I don't remember.
Now he said, who you calling over?
Man.
I actually had a nice 2 cars too, but I'm only
I
playing for $50.
I'm just a net. I'm probably about to get
Brady's 10 to 3, 4, 4, 6.
you killed in the chat.
He's,
Though.
he want
Half of what I had not. I just cracked. I really should. I had a drop. I did not have anything but a drop. Promise.
Ooh, 8 of diamonds in the muck, fellas. 8 of diamonds in the muck.
I had a drop.
I suck.
Pull 2 and a coma 3.
It was just so much to be calling with an ace with
Check
a deuce,
these,
you know?
Yeah, you had a trash chip. It's an okay fold. Check, check.
Yeah, and another diamond hit. It was.
You're in.
It's a good 50 to go. Wait, you did.
Oh, it's 48 nothing.
Usually, I usually have like a limit, an age limit on people who I'll call because like over a certain age limit, they're never bluffing.
They're not really.
2 pair. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. 6s.
Ooh, Keith getting some back
Oh, you
here.
got to be shitting. Good hand.
I'm never on the other end of that.
Oh, shit.
Good hand.
I wish I was in that hand.
Good pre-flop bet.
Go watch these 15 minutes. I just
Fun's
rolled
good.
2-3.
Yeah, I mean, Sam has asked him like 7 times, and to be fair,
$50.
he said, how long has it been? All right, I'm old. I forgot. I told you. He told him about 5 times. I was open-ended.
Offsuit I fold.
It's just hard to believe that a guy 3-bet you with any hand that was open-ended on that board. That's 8-6, 6-5, 10-8.
That's why it's hurting him a little bit.
Yeah, it was a good bet. I had queen 8.
It's just hard to believe.
You can watch that on live stream in 15 minutes. They're probably talking bad about, look at that.
Oh, we definitely are. We never have fun back here. We just talk shite.
That's all we do. Literally just straight shot.
6, 7. Go 8. Go 1. Bump it up.
Bump it up, bump it
What are
up.
we looking at here? 31?
31.
Nice,
Such
nice,
size.
34.
nice button straddle hand for Sam here. G-Dub in there after that decent size loss to Keith.
I love Keith. I love Keith because I know he's going to call.
And man, he's got to make up for all the stream he's missed today.
I hope he make his 1,300 back. And the only way to win it is to be in it. So I guess he's got part 1 complete. Part 2 is actually winning the money. He might be able to do that. Actually, no, he's dead. Because if it's his queen, he's dead. If it's his king, he's dead. And if it's his 9, he's dead.
Yeah.
Thus
So,
the 0% on your screen.
He's got to get a bluff through is the only way.
I'm like, holy.
G-Dub is
Keith
being
called.
adventurous with this one.
He might be able to do it.
G-Dub and Sam are chopping now. Oh! G-Dub out of nowhere. With the bluff jam on the river. Into 2 opponents, by the way.
Look at him.
Not 1, but 2 opponents.
They got to understand, just because he's old don't mean he's like, OMC. This man's been making some moves at the table.
Yeah, he's not just a stationary target. He's moving.
Senses are off, man.
Well, they've been on since you told me that time I had 10.
I should have just shoved the flop. Shove right in the ace jack. Good hand, sir.
Not a good hand, sir.
You're not welcome.
All right, Adonis. This might be one of the last chances. We see what James has. We see the hand he holds.
It's over.
It's over.
Where was that flop last time?
No way we can win.
I get
paid off that one too. You call them curious.
Fold. Fold.
Button right.
1 and 8 is Jack 9 tonight,
I don't have any big hand with someone.
give or take.
And they tell me nice.
Hiya.
Oh, that's the worst.
No, it wasn't. Not for me.
God.
I get that it's like an instinct, but like, think about it before you.
Yeah. Basically, like, you saw.
It's like a big deal. It's like a big pot.
They were talking to themselves. They weren't talking to them.
Oh, you better go.
Hey, is it 16 minutes left?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah. Just about.
16 minutes left, sure.
Call.
You got Cray here.
Yeah.
However long you want it to be.
Ace king offsuit from G-Dub. Ball.
Call. Players.
We're in the witching hour of the stream.
Oh, no.
That's what we want, man.
Jack 9-5. So
Yes.
Sam flopping the best of it.
Check.
We got. I think that's a win, right? Does that count for a win?
Check.
No. All right, whatever. I understand. I get it.
I don't think so, no.
He's like, no, Jack 9 out there doesn't count.
I would have had it.
That's holding.
Daddy, he had a 10.
You guys are like, what did he have? What did he have? Now he's going to be really upset. He's going to go all in right now.
Anybody want to do an $800 flip?
Yes.
$800 flip.
Everybody does.
That's a bumper.
Yeah.
Oh, Keith limping up front with the ace-queen suited. Maybe hoping for a raise behind so he can go over the top.
Yeah, he just wants to get that money in there. Holding again.
This table is just kind of willing to limp it in. 6-way flop.
Holding again.
9-8-5 rainbow, so
Check.
minimal losses for Keith here. T-Bone flopping a pair of 8s. G-Dub open-ended. Rom pair and a gutter. Big old bet from G-Dub.
Yeah, that's a pretty big bet. Keith can't get in, right? Keith can't get in, right? Never mind.
So just a what are you hoping for kind of moment. You call this big old bet with just ace high.
Check it.
But he's getting exactly what he wants. Check back on the turn. Clean run out.
Check, show me.
Ace high's good.
Looking good. Appreciate it.
Don't be that guy. After man, I would have won that one.
I would have won that hand.
Yeah. Everybody would have won every hand, dog.
You're saying, man.
Yes, bro. I'm specific.
So you're saying there's a chance.
I could have won if I was in there. I didn't have cards.
Go. Go.
I won't win this hand.
Go. So 30. Raise. Re-raise. 80.
Troy here. Hitting the field with that limp re-raise. Keith got 10-9 suited. Got a hand to crack kings with.
I think he might. Let's see. He's the only one in.
You can see their stacks are still pretty deep, despite it being a big old 3-bet pot.
He's got a gutter ball. That's enough. That's all he needs. That's all he needs.
Troy's playing it, checking it over, which I like. Just kind of inducing.
Ooh, double gutter. Little double belly buster action. Come on, Keith. It's a double gutter. You're in for 110.
You've gotten money in with worse for sure.
What?
It's just like
That's the
Hey, that would have been like the old school ones where it was just like the camera. That's how they'd see
very eerie.
Yeah, I would have won.
He obviously wouldn't have gotten paid much if a 7 came because it'd been a 4-liner out there. Or at least that's probably how he felt.
Really? Hey, straddle. Yeah.
Oh, maybe he just thought he only had 1 gut shot.
you don't think he knew he had a double gutter?
He said I had a gut shot.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Let's go, Trey. Let's go, Trey. Yo, Trey, I feel like there's a positive correlation between you watching these streams and you playing poker immediately after the stream.
Definitely happens with Kirk.
For the live stream.
What do you think? Yeah?
I just don't love the game enough to try to play after I'm tired from work and whatever.
Yeah.
22, right? For the live stream, man. It's a lot of calls.
Check in the dark. 5 players checking in the dark.
Check.
Check. 25. Call. Fold 8. Raise 75.
Overpair here for James. Small bet into this big field and
Well, T-Bone bumped it up.
bumped it up kind of small, just 50 more into this pot that's already built up.
All you. Get wild, get loose.
Heads up.
Hey, if it not, hey,
Heart on the turn, so T-Bone adding a flush draw to his hand. Checked
said
it over
all
to
in.
James, and James all in for a little over the pot size. James 311 behind, 285 in the middle, so
T-Bone's a 30% dog here, so this is a fold, right?
How much do you have?
mathematics-wise, yeah, it is a fold if his hand is never best.
316.
Get it. Oh my God.
311. 311. All right.
Yo, that's so wild.
Oh, well, you said that was 47. It was only 36. You liar. I know. Jeez, what's wrong with this needle?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ultimate needle. The ultimate $5 needle.
You're an animal.
Yeah, T-Bone really considering this. Just tough spot.
Definitely a tough spot.
James called your check raise and now just stuffs it on you.
Listen, there's 9 minutes left in the stream.
You ain't getting it back.
Yeah, it's going to be done. She's going to be calling you.
I know you want me to call. That's the thing. I'm pretty sure I got you beat. That's the problem.
Oh, wow.
If you thought you had someone beat and you got the redraw, you're gonna fold. Like,
He said, I'm pretty sure I got you beat.
what are you scared of?
That's what he said. He said, I'm pretty sure I got you beat.
You said 310?
Showed off his cards to Sam, and Sam kind of looked over at him like, we doing this?
Are we doing this? He's tanking pretty long. Take care, boys.
We did it for the live.
Goes flowing out in the room.
And
All the way to table 18. Ball just comes rolling back in like hit the clown.
They said you're not gonna get it back. Probably not. If this goes the wrong way.
This is a hell of a tank. I mean, I understand, I guess. But damn, I don't think I've seen him tank all night long. He's been pretty.
I mean, he's taken some time on some hands, but never to this degree.
Take for granted it is a rather large pot.
But I feel like almost anybody we know that plays 2-2 on the stream or that we've seen play 2-2 on the stream, that money's in there immediately. Like frame one.
That money, like he gets his money in quicker than the guy can bet it.
Maybe frame two if your frame data is bad.
He probably should have never opened his mouth because once he says, "I feel like I know I got you beat," then so at this point, why aren't you clicking the call button?
Yeah, it's just odd. James's hand looks a lot like pretty much what it is. I wouldn't say James is likely to have a set here. He probably would try to squeeze a little more out of T-bone here rather than just jam it.
I don't know what is happening.
Oh my God, you're a net, bro.
What'd you fold?
Oh my God.
Ace queen?
Of hearts. Of ace king, ace queen of hearts. You still had outs.
Yeah, I know, yeah, that was.
I'm never
For the
folding.
camera, for the camera. Rabbit, for the camera.
Hey, he's not loud. I wish he was. I wish he was. I want to see. I bet it was a heart. The heart's coming.
Oh.
The heart's coming. Or an ace. He had outs. He had a bunch of
I
outs.
had a bunch of outs.
You are a nit.
But
It don't. I wouldn't know.
fold. I didn't have two pairs.
No.
I had queens.
I knew he was behind too, but you're never folding ace queen of hearts there. It doesn't matter. You have so many outs.
This is last 3 hands starting now.
Oh my God! I can't believe you folded that. Straddle. I can't believe you folded that. I knew you were behind, but you have to call.
Trey, you're a national treasure.
Your equity.
Never-
You probably had 40%.
Never stop being
I
you.
didn't think I was behind. So
No, you were behind.
I'll take under 30%.
Under 30?
full fold.
Well, the flush is 20 alone, plus you had any ace, right? It's 19. A flush draw after a turn is 19. 19%, and then any queen or any ace. So that's another
That's if those outs are good, though.
1, 2.
Queen might not be good if you're up
three,
against a set
four,
or
five.
whatever.
Yeah, put it in. You seen what it was, right?
What was the king of hearts?
Did you see what it was?
Yes, he had the king of hearts.
Ugh. He did not
I
have
don't
the
even
odds
know
to
what
call
I just did. Did
technically.
I fold my cards?
You did straddle and fold.
I'm still thinking about this man's hand. I can't believe you folded. I'm putting it
Rom
in.
flopping the only real hand here.
You're 10.
I know they're probably talking bad about that, but
It was technically a correct fold, but
Yeah, unless you're a gambler. I'm.
it's not a
I'm
fold
one
I
who
see
I'm
people
calling
make
the-
often.
I had the ace queen of hearts with top pair.
You can just by going either way there.
That's when I was like, huh?
I
The
knew
money-
you were. I
the
knew
money
you were
was-
behind,
I
but you
wanted-
had outs.
I wanted to leave ahead. That's the thing.
The thing is, Sam has been talking about some
put your
just
money in
pipe
bet.
dream
You
poker
got
plays,
outs.
like
A bunch of them.
calling with top pair, hoping to hit a backdoor club draw and stuff. So it's hard to take poker advice from that.
Button straddle?
30. Yeah, 30%. Right at 30%.
Yep.
I'll take 30%.
T-Bone needed
punch up
about
any day.
33% equity to call.
He said he'll take 30% any day.
Action's gonna start here.
All right, I'll go flip we'll
Do you call?
we'll go even money and we'll do 70-30. I'll take that to the
call.
bank.
I snap though. I don't even think about it. Even like, all right, I'm probably behind. I snap them off.
You raised it to 25?
I would have called it, it would have been a back.
Hold it.
You would have got there. You would have got there. Trust me.
Keith with the blind
What is it?
raise to 25.
Yeah, he checked. I raised you by 25.
So might have missed it, but Ronan did announce final 3 hands of the night. Ace Jack 10, all spades. Look at this. Look at these equities. T-bone top pair plus a flush draw. Keith bottom 2. And that's going to slow things down. 4-liner possible. Well, I guess Keith and slow down don't mix. His hand's still best. Are we in trouble?
Go. Check it. Check it.
River checking down, so Keith best with 2 pair.
Things look good.
Last hand, everybody. Do me a favor. Even if you're not in the hand, please wait to get up from the table. Please don't rack up until after the hand's complete. Thank you very much.
Bringing our tips out. Bringing our money out.
I want to win.
And bringing our money out.
Millions right there. Yeah.
Sure.
After we're heads up.
Yeah, millions in the 2-2 game.
Let's go.
We're gonna do tens, jacks, queens, kings, aces,
I'll bring a lot of racks over for y'all.
and then like 2-7 and 2-7-2. Action here, 4 to go.
Do what?
Fold, raise to 15 from the 7. Fold 8.
You were in the blind, right? You just throw it out there? I'll call.
Call 2 for the stream.
Yeah. For the stream, everybody should just put 15 in blind. For the stream.
Call.
I'm still thinking about if I should have out.
Fold. Check. Bet 20 and 2.
Yeah, I'm scared this makes sense.
And a fold. Huh?
I'm still down. I made it all 5 hours.
Heads up. First stream
I check.
Check it. Check it.
Yeah, but when I was down,
70?
For the stream. For the stream.
He bluffed it.
I had 8-4.
He definitely bluffed it.
You were good.
All right, Sam, tell him what he wins. Vanna White, an all expenses paid trip to nowhere.
Thanks for playing, guys.
Sam's good for the game, though. I like Sam.
Thank you, man. It was a good time.
Oh,
I'll definitely
well, that's the
do it
stream.
again.
All right, guys, I appreciate you all for hanging out with us. And we will be back next week, okay? So you make sure you keep it locked. Hang out with us from time to
Yeah, this is
time.
my first time playing stream. I'll definitely
And
play again.
we'll definitely be looking forward to you guys
When? Is it
coming
2:2
back
or 2:5?
through in the near future.
Can I sign up here? I got an email.
Catch you later.
Probably got to